Hello, hello, welcome in. Make sure this thing is live. Okay, there's that. And then to register. Turtle. Oops. Turtle dot shells13 at gmail.com. Oops. All right, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so for those of you new coming in that have not purchased or registered with me before, I'm going to put my email in the chat and then pin it to the top. And if you'll just email me your information, it's a turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. So there is my email. Let me pin it. Whew. There we go. It is Saturday, guys. I was going to say it's Friday. It's not Friday. It is Saturday. Yay, yay, yay. I am glad for Saturday. It was a long week. I hope everybody had a good week. This is definitely an interesting week. I'm definitely glad that the week is over with. It has been a week. But I hope everybody's had a good week. I hope everyone is doing well. We have a really fun show today. Hey Tammy, welcome in. Guys, please, if you guys have channels, please make sure to share your channels. If you do not have a blue wrench, let one of our mods know. Let Tammy know, or anybody with a blue wrench. And somebody will be happy to, I know Tammy will be happy to share your channels, and, we can definitely do that and share the love. I was going to say something else too, and I don't remember what it is. I'm tired, guys. Ooh. It is a rainy, rainy day, and I am not gonna lie, I got really sleepy. I was, before the show, sitting over watching the cat snooze, and it got me sleepy too. But it is a rainy day. It is a rainy, rainy day. But anyway, we've got a lot of really fun things. We still have some great things left over from the past weekends. We've got in some really new things. And I ended up getting some gemstones. And some really interesting gemstones. So, of course, we've got, our crystals and our figurines, um, tumbled stones, but also have some cabochons that would be great for pendants or rings, for any of our like jewelry makers. Do have a few beads. I don't know, I've got some things for today, and then I've got a bunch more to go through and sort, that I'll have for Monday. I kind of ran out of a little bit of time today, trying to get things sorted. But I do have some really interesting items. And I've got some broken, I guess what you call like broken slices or stone slabs, but ones that you can like, and I don't know how you do it. I'm not a gem smith or a jewelry maker or silversmith or anything like that, but um it's like those like little stones that you can, I guess, take a water wheel or something and cut it down to form, whatever you want it to, and then fit it, for whatever kind of jewelry or something that you want to make, something like that. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really you know knowledgeable in that area by any means. But I thought it would be some cool things to bring out. Also have some beautiful Murano glass and a lot of different interesting items. And like I said, still have some things left over from last week. Hey Roberta, hey Frank, welcome in. So anyway, so we've got all that for today, and if there are any requests or anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. Um, that being said, so just a little bit of groundkeeping. If you have not bought from me before, please make sure to email me your information to register. Invoices for today's sale will go out either tonight or tomorrow. Of course, if you shop again with me on Monday, I will combine shipping. I'll just send a separate email, separate invoice. I keep them separate because it helps me kind of, I like to keep them kind of separate so it goes for like one set for one show. I don't know, it helps me keep it kind of in order, but anyway, it doesn't have to be that way. It just helps. But anyway, I do combine shipping, so if you shop with me both days, you only be charged shipping once. I do ship international, so domestic and international. I ship USPS. I don't like UPS. They uh, are more expensive than what they're worth, and FedEx is a little on the slow side. So I usually ship USPS, but I can ship other ways if you need for me to. Um, I do ship worldwide. There are some countries that I do require priority shipping to, for tracking and insurance purposes. But it's also up to you also, if you want to ship first class international or priority shipping, but cross that bridge when we get there. Um, Bid in increments. I'm not a stickler on bid in increments. I know you guys kind of know that. Typically from 1 to 25, it's $1 increments. 26 to 75, $2 increments, and anything above 75, $5 increments. But again, I'm not a stickler for it. So you guys bid what you like. It's just to help to get things to go faster. That's all it is. So I'm not trying to get more bang for the buck here. It's just to help it kind of go faster. But again, if you do, bid $2 increments when it should be five, I'm not gonna make you change your bid. We're just gonna keep going with it. We go with the flow. Hey Shelbell, welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah, I think that's kind of it, and it? Is that everything? I do PayPal. Um, I can do Venmo. I can do other ways, but I really prefer, and Venmo's okay because Venmo does offer buyer protection, but I like PayPal because it does offer you guys protection, but it also helps to protect me too because then I'll ship through PayPal, and so it kind of keeps everything like in order and verifiable and all that wonderful. Um, that's right, I did. I said I go with the flow. That's awesome. That's fun. That's funny. So, that being said, I don't even know where to begin for today. How is everybody? I hope you guys are doing great. Have had a great start to the new year. Oh goodness. So welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's a rainy Saturday here. I don't know where about anywhere else, but it's a dreary Saturday. But anyway, it makes me sleepy listening to the rain. All right, so just some of the things like I don't know. This was just a really fun haul, and it's just kind of all over the place. I really didn't even know where to begin, going through and sorting some of these things out. And I don't know if you guys like stones or crystals or different things like that, or what you guys can use. Um, Oh yeah, 45. Yeah, it's raining in Drury. I'm not entirely sure what the temperature is. I think it's about 60. It's a little warmer, but it is definitely raining in Drury. Ah, chilly 43, sunny but chilly. Yeah, see, I could do that. I could do sunny and chilly. I like a little bit cooler weather. I don't know exactly where to begin. Let's begin with some small necklaces. And these are just some fun, just random fashion necklaces. This one's a real fashion necklace, but I'm going to show it because I think it's really cool. It is long, and it has an extension, but it's already long. It's still on the card, so I guess it's never been used. The card says fashion jewelry. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Made in China, nickel free. I don't know, but it was in the lot, and I was like, I wasn't going to show it, but then I was like, this is actually really fun. So, and it's got gemstones in it and shell, so I'm going to show it. Um, so let's see. Right now, the way it's set, it does have a clasp and an extender. But this is just fun. Um, so let's see here. Let's do it this way. So right now, where it's set, it's got about a 3-inch extender. So it is, the drop on this is about 18 inches, so approximately 36 inches long, and then it has an extension. But here's a little card. But this is just fun. It's silver tone, and then you've got like twisted ropes, and then you've got like little glass dangles, crystal, I guess, yeah, that's glass, crystal glass dangles. Then you've got like dyed pink shell, a little bit of agate. Come down, you've got faux pearls, but you got another fun little piece of agate. Over here, you've got some different beaded ball. You've got one that has shells encased in it. This one that's got, I'm going to say that's like pink opalescent glass. Because they are, it could be dyed agate pieces. Another piece of crystal, another piece of agate. It's just a really fun necklace. It's, definitely costume. Definitely different. And then it's got like these like little, what do you call that? Tool bows. It's very, very fun. Hey, Ducky. So this one is just going to be, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Karen. Welcome in Ducky. So this one is going to be a starting bid at $5. If there's any interest on this, you're right. It is like a junk drawer style necklace, but it is fun. And it's pink. So I kind of like pink, but you do have some like really pretty beads on it. So that's there if there's any interest on that. I had to show it. I was like, it's fun. And somebody may be interested in it. Just a fun necklace. So that's there. Alright, so thanks for viewing on that one. What else do we have? Now this is a nice little necklace, and this is a little puka shell necklace. I guess that's how you say it, puka shell. Let's see here. But this is a nice little necklace. Not quite at summertime yet, but it's be great for summertime and great to layer with different things. So this one is approximately 16.5 inches. And just a nice little shell necklace. Alright, so it's got a little barrel clasp. There's a silver tone barrel clasp. And then there's the puka shells. And I like this because you can see like the characteristics in the shell. And let me turn a light on that. Let's see if that helps a little bit. Alright, that might help just a little bit more. So I like that you can see the different characteristics with the shell. So just a pretty little puka shell necklace. There is that. Whoops. Might help if I screwed in the clasp right. Knew that was going to happen. Had a hard time trying to do that. There we go. Didn't have the clasp all the way hooked. Alright, so there's that. So this one is going to be a start bid at $15. If there's any interest on that. Again, it's a great styling necklace. Great layering necklace. It'd be pretty for pretty for the summer. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Alright, let's see what else. I ended up with quite a few different shell pieces. Alright. Hey Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so there's the shell. Now this one's a fun one. Now this one's a Murano glass. So vintage Murano glass beaded necklace. It has gold tone metal links. It's actually in really good shape for that with that gold tone. I'm just going to do a drop on this one. So the drop is approximately 16 inches, so around 32-inch long. Has a old barrel clasp. Here is the barrel clasp. Alright, so really pretty necklace. Let me make sure that you guys can see this. So the gold tone is actually in really pretty good condition. Minimal wear. Usually by this time you can see some of the silver tone to it. And then the glass is really, really pretty. So you've got like Murano style glass with all the different colors, and then you've got glitter, like sort of like a copper tone glitter in the glass beads. Absolutely beautiful, really great vintage style necklace. Yeah, these are beautiful, beautiful beads. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, this one is going to be a start bid at $38 if there's any interest on this one. Okay, so beautiful necklace, great vintage necklace, beautiful, beautiful beads. Great vintage necklace on that one. Okay, so there's that one. Beautiful, beautiful. And we'll double it up here for a minute and move that one over. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right, let's see what else we've got. If anybody's interested in some of the different gemstone pieces, this is a gemstone pendulum. Well, if I don't drop it. Hey Gail, welcome in. So this is a rhodonite one. Now this is just on a silver tone chain, and you can see where the chain does have some wear to it. But you've got like this little bead here, and then you hang down and you've got the rhodonite pendulum. And it doesn't come to like a real point, but anyway, it is like a little point right there. So really pretty rhodonite pendulum if there's any interest in this one. And I'll just bring it up so you guys can see. You could do different things with it too. I mean, you can make a necklace out of it. Just great little piece. This one's going to be a starting bid at $5 if there's any interest on this one. We got a couple of different ones. I've got one other neat galaxy stone pendulum too. But I don't know if there's any interest in any of these. But these make really cool. Yeah, I mean, you could do different things with these. Like you could take it and put a different ring to it and make a or put a bell to it and make a necklace out of. Or you can use it for I guess was it tarot card readings, different things like that. I don't know, it's just a neat like little pendulum. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay, all right. Well, let me go ahead and I'll get that one. Yeah, it would be really pretty on a piece of suede or leather. Hey Sandra, welcome in. All right, let me find the goldstone one. Let's see. That one is really, really pretty. That one's really cool. Let's see if I can find that one right offhand. Here it is. This is really, really pretty. And it's got the little bead. It has the little goldstone little goldstone pendulum. Yeah, so these are really, really neat. All right, so this is absolutely gorgeous. It's got a really nice like little point to it. And sort of like a brass tone metal. Right here is the this is a little goldstone bead for the bead, and there it's one too. But neat pendulum. I don't know, it's just really pretty. Look how pretty that is absolutely gorgeous. It's got all kinds of sparkle to it. So this one is a starting bid. I've got this one down for a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful goldstone. All right, so I got Karen in first, at 15. Elizabeth, I would need for you to come to 16. Yeah, I do too. The comps on these were a little bit higher online. I found these found something similar. Um but anyway, beautiful, beautiful pendulum. It is sort of like a brassy, like an antique brassy. All right, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you for your bids. Karen, I've got you in at 15. So if there's no other interest, I'm gonna count this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is. It's really, really pretty. It's really different. It's really neat. All right. And then that was 15. All right. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Let me get this over in a box. Okay. Well, then that kind of this one, this is on top. All right, so I'm gonna do this next. This is really, really fun. This doesn't fit me. I have a big head though. I did try. This is really fun. This is, I don't know. I call this one my elven crown or headdress or tiara. I really don't know. I don't have like a head to put this on. But anyway, so this would go like your, I guess your forehead. It is an elven crown. It is. That's what. And then of course you've got this back here where it hooks. So it hooks right here, so you can put it around your head, and then hook it in the back. Um, this is just, yeah, it is amazing. It just doesn't quite fit me. Yeah, to wear to a Renaissance fair, or something like that. Um, really cool. But what I love about it are the stones. So you know you can leave it and wear this, or I mean, have this is what it is. You can always repurpose it. Now, honestly, you can repurpose it and make. You probably can. I don't see why you couldn't. Because it's this kind of hook. So you would just need to take some wire, and add an additional layer, or and then you can hook it here. So yeah, you could easily take some wire and make another link. You can make another link like this if you need to make it bigger. Um, so really cool. I see. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to. It's not gonna work on that one. Okay, that's just gonna be frustrating. I wish I had something to. I don't know if it's gonna go on this one or not. Let's move her a little fishy. I think I had it setting up like this yesterday. Actually, I'm gonna use that to prop it. All right, so that just see if that helps a little bit. But anyway, so I don't know what to put on this one. I'm gonna do this one a starting bid at 24 because it does have the rutilated quartz. And it's really just a cool piece. If there's any interest in that one, it is really pretty. It's really different. And please keep in mind these things, um, hey Bruce, welcome in. These things you can definitely make offers on too because this is out of my wheelhouse. Like I really, don't know. And trying to figure out, when you look up different fairy crowns and different things like that, it's all over the place depending on who the maker is and all that good stuff. So, um, but it's such a cool piece. And the rutilated quartz, yeah, they can be, yeah, they really can be expensive. The rutilated quartz is just amazing though. Really amazing ground. So, like a little fairy crown or elven crown. So, I always say elven because I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. So, anyway, so that's there. If there is any interest on a crown. So, alright. So, thank you guys for looking on that one. So, still got my little fishy. I've got um, supposed to take that and get that appraised this week. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Hey, Deborah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome in, Bruce. And guys, please do, you guys that have channels, Bruce and Elizabeth and Frank and Roberta, all of you guys that have channels, please, share your channels. All right. So here's a couple of like the little raw stones I was talking about somebody could do something with. And I don't know if there's any interest in these. But they're like raw cut stones. And I felt like, somebody that knows stones and knows how to work with them can probably make a nice little cab out of these. If you can see, these are the Larimar ones. So there's two Larimars. So for like this little baggie, with the two pieces, starting bid on the two pieces of Larimar, $5. If there's any interest in these, I figured these could probably be cut down, to like a pretty like little cab. Because look how pretty that is. Or you can just use it with your crystals or put it with your crystals. But like, look how pretty that is. It has such a good color to it. Really neat design to it, if you can see. So these are such pretty like little pieces of Larimar. So starting bid on this little bag with the two pieces is $5. Just didn't know if somebody would be able to do something with these. My jewelry makers out there. All right, so the Larimar is there, and that the Larimar is $5. All right, so the next thing we've got are going to be some tumbled stones. I'm going to move this down just a little bit. Because we'll have a bunch of different stones, among other things to kind of bring out. We'll put that in the back. Okay, so these are two tumbled stones. One is, I guess, kind of like a paperweight with Cook Forest on one side, which Cook Forest is a national forest in Pennsylvania. So here's one stone. This is the one that's the paperweight that says Cook Forest. So here is this. So you do have some inclusions in it. Now these are inclusions, not so much as being cracks as they are just inclusions. And like different places, like you can see a little bit of the quartz. So I think these are ocean jasper. These are two pieces of ocean jasper. This one is a nice one that is tumbled. Okay, all right, I'll bring out the fossil next. So here's a really nice tumbled one. Again, you've got some like different inclusions in it. Here's the back. Um, but really pretty stones. So I've written these down as being ocean jasper. So for the bag with the two is going to be 15. If there's any interest in these two pieces. Really pretty gemstones. I really love this one. And like I said, you can still see some of the quartz matrix in it. So beautiful piece of, I think this is ocean jasper. I think this is the same thing. So if there's any interest on those, these are 15. I tell you what, let me set these out. I just need to remember what's what. Alright, so there's those two pieces. So I love gemstones, and I've got a lot of different tumbled ones. Alright, so let's find the fossil one. Let's see. Maybe. We got some really cool cabs too, which I think the fossil one can actually. It's not completely flat, I don't think, on either one side, but there's the labradorite. There's a little wizard. I do have a little wizard if anybody wants a little wizard. Alright, here's a little fossil. So this is a cute little piece. So this is an ammonite fossil. So here's one side, and then here is the other side. Neither side is particularly flat, but you probably could get a good bezel if you wanted to, and either make a ring out of it, make a pendant out of it, or just keep it for what it is. You got like a little bit of wear right here. I don't know necessarily that it's a chip or it's part of this inclusion right here, if you can see. Um, yeah, this is the only one I think I have that is the. I think this is the only one that's a fossil. I'm trying to think. I think this is the only one. But this one is a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. Alright. So there is that one. I think this is the only fossil one I have. I've got a bunch of different things, but I think this is the only. I've got another bag that I've got to go through and sort for Monday. But there is that one. I don't think that there's another fossil one. I know, right? I don't know where Kitty is today. Next one. This is a really pretty cab. This would make a perfect ring. Think about this one as a ring or as a pendant. Hey, honey, I see you. I'm in the show, honey. Alright, so look how gorgeous that is. This would make an amazing, hey Deborah, I think I said hey, but if not, I'm gonna say it again. Beautiful labradorite. It has a lot of beautiful flash to it, as you can see. This would make an amazing ring or pendant. And this one I have a starting bid at 5 on, if there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful cab. I've got one other cab that's a little bit bigger, that's oval. And then I actually do have a couple of beads. Or no, wait, I think they're cabs that are carved into leaves, but those are for Monday. I haven't finished sorting through that bag yet. Oh, that's awesome, honey. Well, come on in, honey. Are you done? Are you home? I think I just saw where you were home. Come in and get the cat. She's sitting on my lap. Alright, so there's the little labradorite, if there's any interest on that one. Oh. Yeah, fetch, I guess, is still a thing. All right, so there's that. There is one little, I just now noticed that there is one little chip right here on the underside of the cab, but you can't see it on the top part of the cab. Hey, honey. You're okay, Ducky. She is fine. All right, so let's see. All right, was there something else that we wanted to? It is a really pretty flash. All right, let's do another glass necklace. This one is this. I wrote this one down small. But this is another neat Venetian. I guess Murano glass. This one's different. This is really interesting. This reminds me of like a circus. But again, we've got barrel clasp, and I want to say this is probably 16 inches. But let me double check the length on this one. The wedding cake bead one is amazing. I'll show that here shortly. So this one is 16 inches long, which I knew it was. But the beads are so cool. So it is on string. So be aware of that. It is on string, not on wire. And it is vintage. But look at these cool like little beads. Oh jeez, and I got the cat. Please don't get in the box. Please don't get in the box. You can see she's trying to get in the box. Yeah, definitely circus vibes. Really, really pretty necklace. I feel like I have a circus right now myself. Oh, jeez. Get the kitty in. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a really good spot for you. Can you stay? No, stay. No, stay. No, stay. Don't worry. All right, so beautiful necklace. I don't know what else to say. Oh my gosh. She's walking across my arms while I'm holding stuff. She's not the lightest thing in the world. All right, beautiful necklace. So there we go. It is what it is. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest on this one, she is jealous. She's jealous that I'm doing this and paying attention to this and not her. So anyway, really beautiful. Thank you, Bruce. Bruce is in at 25. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 26 or above. But if not, we will count this down for Bruce. Really cool necklace, really different. So going once, going twice. Ow, fair warning. Oh, but see, that's the funny thing. She's not exactly a lap cat. But she likes to sit in the arm on the armrest next to you. Um, yeah, Dennis is gonna love these. Exactly. It is really cool. So congratulations, Bruce. You got it. Sold to Bruce. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really neat. And as a matter of fact, let me go and show the other one. So awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bruce. I'm going to call that the circus one. All right. Now, are you comfy now? She's curled up on my foot. Yeah, I do too. I'm the same way. Although I will say I'm a little bit more partial to cats than I am dogs, but I'm an animal person. I really should just say I'm an animal person. Because I love all animals. We've got 2 dogs and a cat, and the dogs. We've got one dog that is just amazing. She is so smart. and so sweet. And she listens. Like, you don't even have to tell her something. She knows she's supposed to go do. But then we've got another little dog, and he is just adorable as he can be. But he's all over the place. He's like a little. He looks like a little old man, except that he's acts like a little 10-year-old. Yeah. So my husband's very partial to dogs, but he loves cats too. And I've always grown up with cats. All right, so this one is 21-inch drop, so right around 42 inches long. This is an incredible piece. This is really, really pretty. It is very fun. It is very bright. I absolutely love this. So I've got this. All right, so the clasp I think is 925. I think it's, or at least it's marked. I haven't tested it. But it looks like silver in, and it's marked 925. Let me test it real quickly. Yeah. Okay. All right. So sterling silver clasp. And I said it's about 42 inches long, and orange yellow lamp work wedding cake Murano glass necklace. All right. So this is absolutely, if I can get my hands on it. All right. So it is on wire. So here is the clasp, and then the beads. Then we start off with the beads. So, oh shoot, this one's got a little crack. This one's got a crack in it. Oh, I didn't notice that. But it is in the back, so we're going to keep moving. Um, but beautiful, beautiful. These are beautiful glass beads. And then you've got your wedding cake beads. Absolutely beautiful. These are neat, like little honeycombs. Then here's some more wedding cake. This is absolutely amazing. So I don't think any of the other ones was cracked. It's the first time I noticed that. So absolutely amazing. This is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Um, so I am going to bring the price down a little bit, even though it's a bead in the back. I am going to bring it down just a little bit. I had 68 on this. I'm going to bring it down and do a start bid. I'm going to do a start bid at 55. Since that one little bead. Yeah, it would. It would. A little Gorilla glue would fix that right there. But anyway, so we'll go ahead and do a starting bid at 55 on this. It is absolutely amazing. The colors are absolutely gorgeous. And the yellows and the oranges, the orange swirl. Look at the orange swirls. I love this. This is such a juicy necklace. And then look at these beads. I see Bruce. Bruce is in at 55. If there's any other interest, we're looking at what, 57 or above. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I like small dogs. Well, no, I like big dogs too. I did have a husky before I met my husband. Um or before I should say before I had a baby. He was a little too wild and kept jumping. So we had a friend that he loved too. So anyway, the friend ended up having to take him. Beautiful necklace. All right, so we're gonna count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful, Bruce. That was the orange wedding cake. Yeah, yep, exactly. One of our dogs is mixed pit bull, and she is the smartest dog I have ever seen in my life. Actually, back in high school, I dated a guy that had a pit bull, and she was the sweetest, smartest dog I think I'd ever seen. As a um, ours is too. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's cool. That'll be neat. They are sweet and they're so smart. Um, yeah, I guess because they can be aggressive. I mean but I mean our dogs can be. Shoot, a little Chihuahua can be. Our little Boston Terrier, he can get a little aggressive sometimes. He'll get after the cat. Of course, the cat turns around and scares him, but he'll start off getting after the cat, and she'll turn around and put him in his place. So thank you, Bruce. Thank you, thank you. All right, this next one, I think this is orange calcite. But this is a neat gemstone egg. So I don't know. I googled this all kinds of different ways. And tried to look this one up. And every single time it came up orange calcite. So neat little. Yeah, yeah, I bet a lot of pit mixes. Yeah, ours is a pit mix. Pit and terrier, and I don't know what else. When I met my husband, his dog was a pit and pointer mix, and she was also really really smart, really really sweet. She passed away a few years ago, but um, again, some of the best dogs, and very protective. Like that dog lady, she wouldn't. I remember we were out playing in my dad's front yard one day, and Skylar, she was only like 3, like maybe 2 or 3, and she got really close to the really close to the curb, and boy, that dog ran up to her and got in between her and that curb and rounded her back to the house. And of course we were out there rushing to get to her too. Of course the dog's gonna beat us, but she did. She got Skylar right back to the house. It was so funny, but it was or not really funny, but it was amazing. Um, it's funny now looking back on it, just how protective she was. But anyway, I digress. I'm going down a rabbit hole. Um, but that would be so cool. A Burmese mountain dog. Those are big. Um, but anyway, calcite egg. If there's any interest in this one is going to be a starting bid at 12. Really neat crystal, neat gemstone, orange calcite, and you can see like if you put this in, like a lot of light, you can see a lot of the different crystals in the matrix of this thing, and I guess it's what you call it is part of the matrix, but you can see a lot of like the little, I guess, quartz crystal part of it. Really pretty egg. If there's any interest on that one. Like I said, I ended up with quite a few gemstones. All right. So let's see what else we've got. All right, this is an amazing necklace. I'm gonna show this one. This is really amazing. Now it is heavy. You've got a lot of different twisted um necklace strands to this. But this is just this is fabulous. Um how do you say that? Carleon, something like that. I'm not entirely sure. A corgi mixed with the papillon. Ah, cool. All right, so this registers all into like, okay, so I know part of this is serpentine jade. And then the other looks like it registers as jadeite, so like a golden jade. That's what it came up as in the Google search anyway. And then I think the other is a nephrite jade, or it could also be like a serpentine jade. But this is a really neat multiple strand. So it looks like it's one, two, maybe three, four strands. of different types of jade. Alright, so this way you can see it. So like nephrite jade, golden jade, serpentine jade. So really cool necklace. And then it comes down and you've got this closure, and it is a closure. And so it's a little button closure. I don't see a maker's mark on this, but it does have like the OK patent, or OK maybe is the name of the, I don't know exactly, but it's got like a patent on the closure. But look how cool that is. And so here's the closure again. So you've got sort of like this antique gold flower with the I guess glass crystal. Let me get the drop on this one. Or I'll tell you what, let me see if I can get, let's see. So from one part of the button to the other part of the button. Okay, so 18 inches. So 18 inches around the neck. And then after you close it, you've got, so 18 inches. And then you've got about another 8 inches of a drop. So this is, so wearable inches is 18 for around the neck. And it's just a really amazing piece. I just absolutely love it. I think it's just a really neat idea. So it is. It's really, really cool. I don't know the origins of this, but I have a feeling it's probably Japan, because a lot of times when I see closures like that with the patent, I've seen a few different things with different closures, and it's usually Japan. But I don't know that for certain. It's just an assumption. But also because of the jade. I definitely feel like it's Asian origins. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 38. Just really amazing piece. It's just a really incredible, incredible piece. And the jade is absolutely beautiful. And it's just a really cool way to wear your strands. And like, to me, this would look really, really pretty. Like, I don't know, I have in my head like sort of like a black or a green maxi or midi dress without the straps. Um or some kind of strapless dress to really, because then like all the focus would be on the neck. And I don't know, that's just what I have in my head. Like if I were going through and styling it, like that's how I would style it. But anyway, really cool necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Oh, wait a minute, let me go in here. That requires a bigger bag. Alright, thank you guys for looking at that one. Oh, I did have a different fossil one. Elizabeth, I am sorry. I do have one. This one's a pet. I don't call it a fossil because it's a, I guess it kind of is though. What do you call it? Podolsky. I said it right last night. Podolsky stone. Are you still here, Elizabeth? Oh, she may not still be here. Shoot. I do have this one. If there's any interest on this one, and I could message her about it too. But if there is any interest, this is a Podolsky stone. Is that how you say it? Potsky stone, or Podolsky, Petoskey. But anyway, it is a beautiful cab. Shoot, I forgot about this one. But there is the back. It is a flat back. Really neat cab if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid. Hey, honey.
Can I go over to her house for a little bit? You gotta come home.
You need to walk the dogs first. They're upstairs with your dad, honey. Did you have a good time?
Yes, look.
I see the makeup. Yes. Oh.
She got like this long nails.
Yeah.
She got white with purple polka dots.
Okay. All right. Beautiful stone. If there's any interest on this one, again, would make a really great ring. Yes. Yeah. I just can't. I don't know that I'm pronouncing it right. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
God, give you your card back. Or can I have the card?
What are you talking about?
Can I have the card? This is my boy.
Oh.
Please.
No, ma'am.
Please.
Scott.
Fine. Here you go.
So you got your nails painted and you got some press-ons.
A sweet mouse.
Let me see your. Oh, pretty, and they match your shirts. Aren't you fancy? My daughter's fancy.
And I literally one of these.
Oh my goodness gracious! It is a fossil. I call it.
Look at these. Look at
Those are cute. Yep.
And then.
Yep, you're right. It is a fossil.
This is my favorite part.
Don't call it a fossil.
This is my favorite.
What? And you got lipstick too. Oh, my Lanta, Skylar Brigman.
My lips look like Korean lips when they have makeup on. See?
Oh my goodness. All right, Miss Priss.
Hey, I got a question. Can you open this? Just like take it off. Thank you.
Sorry, guys. I can't right now. You're gonna have to get your dad to do it with a knife because I don't have anything to cut that.
What scissors?
Just go upstairs and get your dad to do it, honey.
I think I got it. Oh no, I don't.
Go take the.
Wait.
Will you please listen to me?
I have now.
You can't rip it. You're gonna break the elasticity.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think they're from Michigan. All right. Let's see here. What else do we have? All right. This is a really pretty. This is another Murano glass one. But this is I guess, Millefiori. So vintage Venetian Murano glass, Millefiori graduated beaded necklace, hand knots, and then it's got like the little caps on it. But let me get a length on this one. It's got a barrel clasp. Yep, I think you're right, Sandra. This one is 20 inches. I just hate that I forgot about that one. All right. So this one is 20 inches. And so beautiful glass beads, Venetian Murano glass, Millefiori beads. They are hand knotted in between. And then you've got like the little gold tone or like little brass caps. Absolutely beautiful. And so a little bit smaller, and then down here they get bigger. And so then you've got like a bigger focal point. So graduating necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. 20 inches long. This is so pretty. It is absolutely beautiful. So this one I am going to do a start and bid at $58. If there's any interest on this one. So 20 inches graduating Venetian glass necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then along with that, I do have some matching bracelets. So I've got a couple of different, or 3 different ones. Now this one has a lobster clasp. And these are on like pink glass background. So they actually almost look like rose quartz. But pink glass Millefiori bracelet. This one is, let me figure out what the size is on this one. Maybe.
Mama, look.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Go.
where did all my little... Well, I'm not entirely sure where my bracelet thing went off to. Well, let's just get a measurement, and I will just have to see if I can find it. So if we do it with the measuring tape, it just comes right at 7. So I'd say this is probably, let's say on the safe side, maybe 6.5. I feel like this one's going to be just a little bit smaller. It feels smaller. So I'm going to say it comes to 7 when you do the inches. But I'm going to say to fit on the wrist, we're probably looking, let me see what it would be with mine. Yeah, I would say 6.5 on this one. Maybe even a little bit less. Alright, so, but this one we are going to do a start bid. We're going to do a start bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. And this one, like I said, this one's the one with the pink glass. It is hand knotted, and it's got the little brass caps also. So there's that one. And then these two match the necklace up here. So you've got this one, and then this one has a little bit bigger beads. Then you've got another one with a little bit bigger beads. And this one has a, I guess, what do you call this? Sliding clasp. Oh, this one's 10 karat gold. No, it's 14 karat gold. Okay, I'm going to have to come back to that one. I'm going to have to test this one. This one's marked 14 karat gold. So I'm going to test that one. So here it is. Beautiful, beautiful. But the clasp is marked 14 karat. So I'm going to have to test that one. And I'll get back to maybe have this one up for Monday. But I did not notice that. Alright, so we'll put that one up there. Alright, so then the other one, this one is a brass spring clasp. This one's vintage. This one is also hand knotted. This is the one with a little bit bigger beads. And so this one comes to right at 8 3/4. So this one actually just barely will fit me. So I'm going to say this is probably for like a size 7 wrist or less. So about size 7. So what is it? So I guess it is a 1-inch difference if you did the tape versus with the beads and everything, what it would be different. So so I'd say this is about size 7. Hey Minnie, welcome in. Welcome in. So again, vintage spring clasp, hand knots, then you've got like the little gold tone spacers, Murano glass, Millefiori bracelet. This one is also going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. So, and this one matches the necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Both dogs have been out. I mean, can she play? You're sure?
Yeah.
Will you stop putting on so much lipstick? You're 10 years old.
It's not lipstick, it's basically lip gloss because like they look like Korean lips.
Okay, but it's still very bright.
I know.
It's raining.
I'll say that. Please, 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 please.
Can you put a coat or a hat on, please? 4:30. No later than 4:30.
Okay, because I was. Okay.
Don't ask me to be later.
Okay. Day 30 or day 40?
4 o'clock.
It went 4 o'clock. You said 4 something.
4:30. I wondered if you catch that. All right. So, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on that one, I wondered if she'd catch that. All right. Let's see here. All right. So for beads, if anybody is interested in any beads, this is a really neat strand of beads. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see here. This is when, oh, she just left Minnie, but I'll tell her you said hello. So I think these are maybe, I don't know, they come up into the nephrite jade. And they don't look like agate. They don't look like agate to me. So I'm gonna say these are probably nephrite jade. Like that's what it looks like to me. Like sort of like a golden and then brown. I don't know, you guys may be able to tell me a little bit more of a difference, but they don't look like agate. But this is a strand of, I guess you call them what, donut beads? So they do register right around the nephrite mark. So anyway, really cool beads if there's any interest in these. And I'm just going to do a start bid. I don't know if anybody's interested in these or could do anything with these. I got my SMB covered up. But anyway, I'm going to do a start bid of 18 on the beads. And you can see that these are drilled. So you can do them this way. You don't have to, they're already pre-drilled on the fish wire. So you could do different things with them. You can do jewelry stuff with it. You can, I don't know, you guys know, y'all can do different things. You could make a necklace out of this if you wanted to, or add some other different beads or different things to it. Just really, neat beads. So that's there if there's any interest on those. Let's see. This is just a pretty necklace. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. This is a silver tone necklace. It's long. And let me get... It does have a lobster claw clasp. And the length on this one. It's a really pretty green. So 18 inches, so 30, it's 18-inch drop. So 36 inches long. And here we've got beautiful green dyed like mother pearl and then shale. And then you've got green glass. Really pretty greens. This is great for spring, for St. Patrick's Day. Just really fun necklace. It's 36 inches long. You could easily double it if you wanted to. But you've got all kinds of different, like, shell, mother pearl, and shell pieces that are dyed. And then you've got the glass. So let's do this. Okay. So pretty necklace, if there's any interest on this one is going to be a start bid at 5 if there's any interest on this one. Stop. Do not jump. Do not jump. And you jumped. Okay. So there is that one. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 5. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. And if not, we will count this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody would hit that sold for me. I can't quite get to the sold at the moment. My keyboard is kind of covered up. All right, there you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Tammy. All right, thank you, Karen. All right. So thank you guys. Thank you. All right. So next thing. All right. So there's a trick on this one. Um. So this one. So this is a really pretty like old. Actually, this one looks like copper. So copper bangle with brass inlay. Oh shoot! It's missing a little chunk too. Just now noticed that. Well, I don't know if there's any interest in these. I'm still going to go ahead and put it up. So this is about a 2.5 inch diameter. So that means this will be probably around 7.5 to 8 inch wrist. But this is a lot of 2. Really, I was only selling this one because this one isn't really it really is in good condition, and it's got like this neat design to it. So it's almost like a you can kind of see like a twisted design. But I just now saw that it does have a little chunk missing right here. There is another one. This one's a brass one. And this one, yep, beveled edge. And then this one does have a little chunk missing out of it too. So I was gonna sell this one and then just give this one with it. But now this one's missing the little chunk too. I don't know if anybody can use these, if anybody would still like to wear them because they're still great. Layered together, you just have to turn it to the other side. So you can't see the missing pieces. Or if somebody can dissect it and do something else with these. Beautiful malachite. It really is a beautiful malachite. This one is still a really pretty bracelet, even though it's got that part missing. I just don't know if anybody's interested in it. Um, anyway, I'm for the 2, I'm gonna do a starting bid. Let's see if I can do that. Starting bid at 8. Move some stuff off my keyboard. If there's any interest on those. Still really great pieces. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. They're just missing. But you turn them the right way, you wouldn't. So like wear them like that. But I love malachite. So Karen is in at 8. If there is no other interest, we're going to call these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love malachite. Such a pretty stone. I love the greens. So thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's find some other stuff. So let's see what else we've got. I'm gonna put this little guy. This came in with a whole bunch of gemstones. I know we usually see these over at Jason's. This is not one of Jason's. I keep mine. I love my little wizards. But this is a cute little wizard. And he's got like little beady eyes. And then he's holding a piece of agate. So cute little wizard. If anybody's interested in a little wizard, And so this little guy, he's going to be, I need to move all these like little things over. This one is going to be a starting bid at 8. If there's any interest on the little wizard. He's just as cute as he could be. I think he's holding a hold of that little piece of agate. So there's where the sticker was. But cute little guy. So if there's any interest in the little wizard, he is there. Alright, let's see what else we've got in this bag. Alright. This is a really cool bag of tumbled lapis stones. Now this is relatively heavy. So let's see here. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 pieces of tumbled lapis stones. So some of the blue is super, super blue. Really, really pretty. So there's 4 of them. You got one that's really, really big, and then the others are maybe medium, and then a couple of little small ones. So here's the rest of them. So, you could do different things with them. You could take like a little stone bowl and put these in them. You could decorate with them. And, I don't know. You could do different stuff. But so like here's one for example. You've got some really pretty blue. You do have some like pyrite inclusions in some of these. Here's this one. This one's got a little bit more gray, but I'm getting ready to lose you guys. Alright. So here's this again. These are pretty. So there's the matrix on one side. And then here's some of the pyrite on the other side. So really pretty stones. So really, this is the bag. So bag of, if there's any interest on this. And this is going to be a start bid. If I can get to my numbers up here. Starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on the lapis stones. So it's for tumbled lapis. So there is that. Any interest in these? Am I getting ready to lose you guys? Can y'all see me, hear me? It looks like my feedback is a little bit wonky on my computer. Good here? Okay, good. Okay. So those are the lapis stones, if there's any interest in the lapis. It looks blurry. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not having connectivity issues. It's probably because of the weather. This little guy, he's a little stone guy. I guess this is either soapstone. I don't know if this is soapstone or like a little jasper. But he's a cute little precious dog. If there's any interest on the little dog. And he is going to be a start bid of 8. And do we clear up a little bit? It looks clear back on my computer now. Are we clear again? Hopefully. But look at the little face. He's so cute. And then you got the tail. There's the bottom. Okay, good. I'm glad. All right, good. So we're back to normal. So cute little doggy. If there's any interest in the little figurine, little guy is going to be 8. If anybody's interested in him. I don't see any chips on this little guy. He looks good. And he's really cute. So we were talking about dogs earlier. All right. Thank you for looking at that one. As a matter of fact, let me set him out. All right, so there's our little doggy. All right, what else do we have? All right, I'm going to go and show this. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is J. King DTR. And this is a mother of pearl set. So it's a necklace and a pair of earrings. So let me show the necklace first. And get the links on the necklace. Beautiful J. King. So this one comes to 18 inches to about 20 and a half, almost 21 inches. Of course, sterling silver findings, hook and extension with a little puffy heart. So here is this. And this is beautiful mother of pearl. And I guess yellow mother of pearl. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. And guys, if there's anything on the table that you guys would like for me to go back through, just let me know. But here's the beautiful mother of pearl J. King necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Hey, Jody, welcome in. So like I said on this one was what, 18 to almost 21 inches, not quite 21 inches. But there is the necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then we've got the earrings. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. And they match, obviously. So silver earrings, and then the mother of pearl clusters again. And these are really neat, like little beads. So really, really neat, like little interlocking beads. So they're the earrings that match. So beautiful set. If there's any interest on the set, this one is going to be, where's my little, all right, so this is going to be a start bid at 60. If there's any interest on the set. Absolutely beautiful. Really pretty set. And so that is for the necklace and the earrings. If there's any interest in those. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. This is another neat shell necklace. Now this one is Kenneth Cole, silver tone, abalone shell necklace. And I want to say maybe either just gunmetal colored beads, or I guess it could be hematite. But it is a pretty necklace. It's got one strand that comes down and goes into 3 strands. And let's get a length on this one. Of course, it would help if I did it the right way instead of trying to go backwards. I want to say that probably means it's 17 inches. Okay, sounds good. All right, so 18 inches And then we do have extension to 21 inches. And let me get that hooked. All right, so we're going to pass on the J King. But that's there. You guys know what's there. It is absolutely beautiful. All right, so 18 to 21 inches, I think. This is Kenneth Cole, and right here's like the little thing with his name on it, the little tag, Kenneth Cole. So gunmetal colored chain, and then you've got your sort of like a teal or like a sea green dyed shell, and then you've got your gunmetal beads in here too. Really pretty. Kenneth Cole, if there's any interest on this one, and try to get that to lay just right. So what do I have on this one? Alright, I'm gonna do this one as a start bid at 5. I had 10 on it, but I know I hadn't seen it either, and I couldn't find a comp on it either, Jody. But it's absolutely beautiful. I couldn't find another one like it either, but it is DTR. It is J King DTR. Anyway, $5 on the Kenneth Cole if there's any interest on that one. It is pretty. It's definitely beachy. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Not a real egg. It's a it does look like a real egg, doesn't it? It is a orange calcite. I know, I love the color too. It really is a pretty DTR necklace. Alright, so we're gonna pass on this one. And I'm gonna go through and do some gemstones and stuff for a little bit. So I'm gonna put this up here and let you guys look at that for a little bit. But yeah, this one is orange calcite. So neat egg. It's a neat crystal. If there's any interest on that one. How much for the chicken egg? I can't remember. I think I don't know if I ran it as 12 or 10. But I'll run it back through as 10. If anybody's interested on this one. But it comes up as orange calcite. When I Google lens it. So if anybody's interested, starting bid on this one is 10. But yeah, that one comes up as orange calcite. You're being a smart. You're all good. Just throwing it out there though, in case if there is any interest. It's all right. Oh, gotcha. What on earth? You're back again. Nosy. What'd you do? Hear chicken egg and decide you want to come over and see if it was a chicken egg? Is that it? Oh, and a nest to encourage egg laying. That's awesome. That's cool. I did not know that. What are you doing? You want to get up in the box? Is that what it is? You want all the attention to be on you? Okay. Can we move on? Can you knock things down? 10 for the egg? Okay. You got it, Jody. Sold. 10 for the cat, too. Oh, you're going to lay down in my box. Nice. All right. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Jody. Hey, that would be really pretty to set out for Easter. I'm sure you've got some bunnies for Easter. Think about how pretty that would be to lay out with some bunnies and some chickens for Easter. Because it really is a pretty like a pastel orange. That would really be pretty. All right, thank you, Jody. Thank you. I'm gonna send a cat with it too. Not really. You guys should see her. She's now curled up in my gemstone bag or my gemstone box. You can't stay there, honey. I have to get to stuff. Do I have to make a box just for you? Do I have to make a box just for you? You've been scratching right there. I don't see anything. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to get around you. I'm gonna pull out stuff from up underneath you. Alright. Alright, so this is a bag of, well, this was once, I guess, a string of agate beads. But these are like, I don't want to pull this all the way out because one end is open. So let me just show the bag. So it's a bag full of agate beads. Now I think these were strung just to be strung as agate beads, not as like a agate, like a beggar's bead necklace or agate bead necklace. But these have got some really beautiful beads in it. For anybody that does jewelry making, or would want to make a necklace or do something with all the different agate beads. And you've got adventurine and you've got some jasper and some carnelian. You can see where it's kind of open. So you've got some elongated beads, and then you've got some round beads in this. So it's just a bag, and you can see some of the different beads in here. So just a bag of agate beads. The starting bid on this one. I know we missed you, Jody. We have. So the bag is going to be, for the agate beads is going to be 10. And this would be fun for anybody that, yeah, a bag of beads. But you can see there are a few that have like this really pretty. Awesome. So Christy will be on Monday, and then Jody will be on Friday. So do please share Christy's channel and Jody's channel. So guys, definitely do go check them out. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest. Yeah, it is. It's a nice little bag of agate goodies. And like I said, you've got, some round ones. You've got some like this, and then you've got some of the elongated ones. So you can do different fun things with it. You got a little bit of venturine in it. Maybe a little bit of carnelian. You got some darker carnelian pieces. Here's another one. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one, I'm just going to leave that in a bag. Alright, so for anybody that loves raw gemstones, especially either for decorating or anything like that, these are some really, there's a couple of pieces of amethyst druzy. So geo druzy, so here's one. And this is a bag. You get all of this in the bag. Well, I mean, it's not, but then you've got another one, just a raw piece of raw cut amethyst. But look at how pretty that purple is. That purple is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got all of these like quartz crystal inclusions. Very, very sparkly. I do too, Sandra. You and me both. And then here's another piece of the amethyst geode. So there's those. So for this little bag, I've got a starting bid at 10 on the bag. If there's any interest, and you get the two pieces of amethyst geode druzy, and then you've got like this little hunk of amethyst. So I don't know if anybody's interested in different gemstones and crystals like that. I love to decorate with stuff like this. So if there's any interest in those, like in my bathroom, I've got this big thing of I guess it's quartz. Quartz geode, and then it's got some pyrite in it. Really, really neat. And then I like to I've got like a brass figure. I actually have a brass turtle on top of it. That I got from Dandy's. And she's awesome too, by the way. If you guys haven't checked out Dandy, please do check out Dandy. She is awesome. A lot of fun energy, a lot of great stuff, and I spend too much when I go to her channel. Like, I am not gonna lie. Like, I will I spend a lot. Or I mean, not. You guys know what I mean. Like, I'm not. I can't spend a lot, but I mean, I like to. I shop. Like, I always come out with more stuff than what I. That's what I'm trying to say. Is I always come out with more stuff than what I intend to. Yes, she does. But I do always buy more than what I expected I'm gonna buy. Like, I give myself a budget, and I don't keep to that budget when I go to her channel. All right. Next one. This is also with amethyst. Oh, but I didn't check the wire. I don't think that this is sterling wire. But this is a really cool already made into a pendant. Maybe I do need to check it. All right, let me check it. All right, here's this really cool piece of amethyst. Let me check the wire. I don't think it is sterling, but it might have a silver content. It doesn't feel like sterling, but let me see, because it still could be. I don't know. I see my line through it. Huh. I think it is. Where's my little cloth? Oh, don't mess with me right now. I don't want this acid to get on you, honey. Yeah, I don't think it's sterling. I'm not going to sell it as sterling. I don't think it is. But I do think it has a silver content to it. But I don't think it's sterling. But anyway, it's amethyst with the wire, and then it's got like this cute little looks like a cute little horse or a little donkey charm. It's really cute. I'm not entirely sure what stone that is. It's opaque. It doesn't really look like an amethyst. But then you've got this beautiful, beautiful amethyst crystal. And you've got some really beautiful inclusions on this. Really pretty crystal. So this one, what did I have on this one? Um, so let's do this one. This one is going to be a start bid. It is. It's really, really cute. And so a start bid at 15. This will just make a really cool pendant for a necklace. So all you have to do is just put your wire or whatever through here. It's just really cool. Or you could do different things with it too. But then that's how it would hang. Beautiful amethyst crystal though. That's a really nice crystal. And then you get the cute little charm. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Alright, thank you for letting me have my box back. Let's see, what else? Yeah, I love amethyst. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Let's see. Here's a couple of other raw pieces of turquoise. This is another like little set. So these are raw pieces of turquoise. Here is this one. This is really, really pretty. And you've got some really pretty inclusions in this one. So this is a bag that includes this. This one they call like a cactus amethyst. I don't know if it's because of the shape of the crystal, but look how pretty that crystal is. Gorgeous, gorgeous crystal. Beautiful amethyst. So there's that one. And then there is this. Now, this has got a little bit of chip in it, I guess. But, you know, made to be like kind of like a diamond shape. But beautiful amethyst. I guess, no, that's fluorite. That's got green in it. So that one's fluorite. That one's fluorite. So I take it back. So it's these two pieces of amethyst. We'll put the fluorite separate because that was fluorite. So these two pieces of amethyst, if there's any interest in these. And this I'm just going to do a start bid at $5. They're really, really pretty and really neat. And again, you know, you could decorate with them. They make really cool props too. Especially with doing like videos and shorts and photography with other jewelry. So I like doing that. So there's that. Some neat crystals. So awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 5 on that bag. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. And if not, we will call this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Let's see if I can get to the S. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. And with this bag. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what else we've got. Ooh, selenite. Now, this is a really nice crystal. This is a very positive crystal. This is a good one to use to help cleanse. So like if you're cleansing your crystals, think what is it if you put your crystals next to this, or this is actually a bag of multiple pieces. You've got one long selenite rod, and then there's 3 more little pieces that come with this. So you know, to cleanse your stones, to cleanse them of, like, I guess, negative energy or something like that. You can sit them outside in the sun, which and honestly, like, so anybody that buys crystals, or actually all of these crystals, will be sit out in the sun one day next week before I ship them. It's just it's been rainy since I got the box in, so I haven't had a chance to cleanse these yet. But everything will be sitting. We'll get a day out in the sun to help cleanse them before I send them. But this is also a really great stone to put with other stones to help cleanse them. So it's this long one for the selenite, and then you've got 3 others. But just really, really nice crystals. If there's any interest, so it's 4 pieces. So this is also going to be a starting, oh, I don't know where the B is, but anyway, starting bid at 5 if there's any interest on the selenite. Again, it's a really great positive stone. It's a very nice cleansing stone. So if there's any interest on these. So anytime that you get something in, you feel like it could have, you know, bad energy, bad juju, You put it with this, and it's supposed to help clean that juju. So that's there if there's any interest on that. So I'm not an expert on that by any means. But I actually have a nice bowl, selenite bowl, that I put my stones in and different things in to help kind of cleanse. And then, like I said, I'll put stuff in out in the sunlight just to give it that really positive, warm energy. All right. Now next, all right. So next is going to be the fluorite. This is a little miniature fluorite tower. And I'm going to include that little diamond with this one because they're both fluorite. But this is a really pretty fluorite tower. It actually is in really good shape. You've got really beautiful inclusions. Look how pretty that is. And then you've got like the greens, and then you come up and you got the purples. You might have just a couple of like little flea bites around the edges. But really beautiful piece. And then, like I said, I'm going to include this little piece of fluorite in with it. But really nice little tower. I don't think this is more than like a couple of inches. So yeah, so it's a little bit over 2 inches. So it's about 2 1/4. But this is going to be a starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on the fluorite. Really pretty stone. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's the tower and the little diamonds. I do too, and it is. It's a really pretty little tower. So thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what else we've got. Now, I think this is actually natural. I think when I researched this one, it said blue kyanite was actually naturally in blades, or like when you, I guess when they harvest it, it comes in blades. But anyway, so this is a set of 3 blue kyanite blades. And again, I don't know, what all, you could do different things with it. There's no holes drilled, but you might be able to, have somebody, either you might be able to do it yourself or have somebody drill a hole and maybe do something with jewelry with it. You could put it with your collection of crystals, do different things with it. I am not an expert on kyanite. I've got some black kyanite and I've got this blue. So the blue spears, these are going to be a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on these. So these are 3 blue kyanite blades is what they call them. I'm sorry. Really beautiful stone. I don't see a lot of kyanite, or at least not that I'm aware of. I know I've had one necklace that had some really pretty blue kyanite. But that's been a long time ago. That was a really cool piece, too. But anyway, that's there. If there's any interest on the blue kyanite blades. Really cool crystals. So while we're on kyanite, let me find the black. Now, the black is shaped a little bit different. And again, I don't know what the properties are with the kyanite. But this is, again, like, now there's 4 pieces in this bag for the black kyanite. But this is really different. These are really different looking, and these are natural. Natural raw. So here are the like kyanite spears or branches. Look how cool that is, though. See how it naturally forms? And you do have some like really pretty like crystallization with these. Again, I don't know what the attributes are when it comes to kyanite. But this is gonna be a bag for all of them. The 4 pieces of the black kyanite. So this is also gonna be 15. You can see this one's still got some of the, I guess, dirt in it. But beautiful crystallization. These would be cool to do something neat with. So if there's any interest on the black kyanite. Okay. All right. Thank y'all for looking at that. So you guys tell me, is there any interest in any cabs? Like this is a really cool. Now this is really amazing. Again, these are really great things to be able to take and make some jewelry pieces out of, or have somebody make like this would be this. I joke, but I really would wear it. This would make a really cool ring. This is a really big cab. But it would actually make a really pretty pendant. But this is a beautiful jasper cab. But look how cool that is. Like that looks like a landscape to me. This one is, let's see how long this one is. I want to say it's, got to be at least a couple of inches. Yeah, so this is about a 2-inch cab. So about 2 inches top to bottom, lengthwise, and then about 1.5 inch in width. But look how pretty this cab is. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one is polished jasper, picture jasper cab. It is. It's absolutely incredible. So this I'm going to do a start bid at 18. It really does look like a um western um landscape. Like with the dunes or rock formations, like a canyon, something like that. I don't know. It's just magnificent. So here is the back. Does have a little bit of sticker residue. I will take that off before I ship it. But I just got these in, so I hadn't had a chance to really go through and fix everything. But beautiful, beautiful. So Tammy, I see you. Tammy is in at 18. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. But if not, we are going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So congratulations, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. It really is a neat little cab. Um, it's absolutely beautiful. All right, thank you, Tammy. Thank you. All right, so a couple of other different things. Let's see, where's some other cabs? Let's do a couple of cabs. Oh, let's do this. All right, then I'll go back to cabs. This is a cute little guy. This is a really, really cute little guy for any of my fans of Tiger's Eye or owls. This is a cute little Tiger Eye owl. He is just absolutely darling. So carved tiger eye, and you can see back there the golden tiger eye. Beautiful chatoyancy. But really sweet little owl, carved owl. So this little guy is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on the little figurine. Great little tiger's eye. There's the bottom. Okay. So he's there if there's any interest on the little owl. Alright, so cabs. Cabs. Oh, there's other Labradorite one. Okay, we'll do that one. All right, so this next one is a Dalmatian Jasper. Hey Jen, welcome in, welcome in. So this is a really beautiful Dalmatian Jasper um cab. And this one is about 1.5 inches long and about one and a not quite 1 1/4, almost 1 1/4 inches wide. But here is the again, think about that as a ring or as a pendant, something like that. But beautiful Dalmatian Jasper cab. If there's any interest on this one, and this one we are going to do a start bid at 7. If there's any interest on the Dalmatian Jasper, it is a flat back, so it would be easy to do a ring or a pendant out of. If there's any interest on that beautiful cap. So there's the Dalmatian Jasper. And then the other was the Labradorite. Now this is the oval Labradorite. And I am not gonna joke. This thing is amazing. So where you might think that that teardrop was absolutely incredible with the flash and everything, this is absolutely beautiful. Um, so this one, let's see if you can see it. So you've got like these. That's not a crack. That is an inclusion. That's where it kind of changes to a little bit more translucent, a little bit more opaque. But look at that. So you've got, so like one way you turn this, you've got some greens and yellows. Another way you turn it, you got some reds and some purples. I mean, it just depends on how the light catches this piece. But beautiful cab. It is a flat back cab. So that's part of the inclusion, I feel like. Because then you turn it, look at the rainbow. Look at that. It's all over the place, actually. But then you can see like the rainbow quartz in there. And then you can see the shirt. See, you do have a little chip right here, though. I feel like that's a little chip. But this is the back, and it's a flat back. Absolutely beautiful piece. Yeah, the flash is gorgeous on this one, and it just depends on which way you turn it. Because you can actually get almost the whole thing to flash, if you catch it in the right light. So absolutely beautiful piece. This one is going to be a start bid, at 15. If there's any interest on this one, and again, this would make a really cool ring. It is thick. It's not thin. It is a nice, like, little thick piece. But you do have sort of, I don't know if that's really a crack or if it's part of the inclusion. Um, but it's there. It's like, it's not like you can't feel it. So that's why I feel like it's an inclusion. But anyway, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one, I love this. I think this would make really beautiful pendant or really beautiful ring. I would love to see this as a ring. It would set up high, but I think that would just be, I don't know. I love that. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Interest on that one. All right. So then for some of our keepsake little gemstones, this is a nice little, I guess, I don't know if you would say paperweight, as it would be like a little keepsake or memory stone or something like that. But beautiful chunk of tiger's eye. Um, do have like a little flea bite right there. But beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye, and it's got a carved angel in it. If there's any interest on this one we're gonna do a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on this. Beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye. You can see the chatoyancy. And then you've got like the real pretty like little angel. So cute little piece. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. And then if not, we're going to call this one down to Tammy. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I know, I do too. Thank you, Tammy. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. I know we've got a few a part of the community. That was the Tiger Eye Angel. All right. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what else. Run through a few more gemstones, and then we are going to switch gears and go back through some of the things that we had up last week. And I know we have some different silversmiths and gemsmiths part of the community. And jewelry makers. Like at some point I'm supposed to be making some stuff and I haven't done it yet. But I'm not a silversmith. So I know nothing about trying to create some different things. Alright, I want to go over these little bags. And then we're gonna switch and do some necklaces. Alright, now this first one, I started to do this one a minute ago and I don't know what happened. But I think this one is nephrite jade. Or serpentine. Actually, I think it might be serpentine. Alright, so I'm going to call this one serpentine. Which it is kind of like a nephrite jade anyway. But this is a neat little pendant. If there's any interest on this one. Now this one you definitely could go ahead and, well, it does, I don't know if that's a drill mark. It is a drill mark. So you do have drill marks where it goes through here, and it can actually come through. You can see you've got drill marks all the way through to down here. So you can run this through, I guess, wire. It'd probably have to be a thin gauge wire, but it looks like you can, or you can just take like a leather cord or something and just do a like a little loop-de-loo. Hey, there you go. There's Colette. So there is one of our favorite silversmiths. So we do have some really cool cabs. Colette. So welcome in, welcome in. So we were just talking about, because we've got some really pretty labradorite cabs. If there's any interest in any of these. We've got a teardrop labradorite. We've got another labradorite. Got Dalmatian jasper. Do have a, what do you call it? Peter Piotrowski. Something like that. And anyway, we're going through some different gemstones. We've got all kinds of gemstones and beads. So this one is, I think this one's a little bit more serpentine jade. Serpentine to nephrite jade. Yep, thank you. Don't know how to pronounce that. But anyway, we're gonna run this one. This one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this. And you could do different things with this. Oh, cool. Yep, I do. I love labradorite. So I'll show these. I don't know if you're interested, but I'll show them again. But anyway, you can see the drill holes through these. If there's any interest on the little serpentine. This one's got some different inclusions. There does look like I don't know if this is a crack or part of the inclusion. It kind of looks like it goes around, but you can't really feel it. But you do have some really beautiful, oh, there's the flash. Look how pretty that is. So there's one of them. Do have like a little chip or unevenness placed there. Of course, this is the back. It's flat, but look how pretty the back is too. So there's that one. And then this is a little teardrop one. This one does have a little place right here. But you really can't see it this way. So, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, so this one and then this one is really got some really beautiful flash to the teardrop. But this one does have just a little bit of like rough, I don't know if it's just like a rough place or chip. But again, that's on the bottom part of it, if you can see. But so there's a couple of the little different labs. Um, let's see. So the next ones I was going to show is gonna be the azurite. Now this is 3 little cabs. Now what's interesting, now these I call like little button cabs. Um, so azurite malachite, you've got like a little hole here, like they started to drill it, but I don't see it come through on the other side. So you've got this one's a little bit bigger, and then you've got these 2 little ones. So I was like, this one would probably make a really cool pendant, and these a cool pair of earrings, or ring and earrings, or if you wanted to do some kind of like really cool ring, look how cool that would be. So I don't know. This is for, like I said, this is for people that are very creative and know how to do silversmith and different things like that. But these are really pretty azurite malachite cabs. Let me see what I had on these. So for the set of 3, I had $10 on it, starting bin at 10. If anybody's interested on these 3. So you could do different things with it. If you either have somebody or know somebody, or if you yourself go through and make jewelry, you could do some fun different things with these. I think they're pretty, or you can decorate with them too. So there's those, if there's any interest in those. Now this is not a cab. This is just a nice little crystal, or little stone if you have like a little crystal collection. I did not show this to my daughter because I wouldn't be able to put it up for sale if I showed it to my daughter. And if she's listening, I love you. Um, but this is a purple. Is it lepidolite? Is that how you say it? Lepidolite. Lepidolite. Maybe. It is a beautiful, beautiful purple heart. She's already taken so many things, Deborah. She took almost all my rose quartz yesterday. I was going through last night. I was going through my box, and there you go. That's it. That's the name. I just can't quite say it correctly. But yeah, when I was going through and sorting stuff last night, she came through and she took all my rose quartz. So I had to hide some stuff from her. She did. I had 3 pieces. I told her she could have 1. She ended up with 3. I do have 1 other piece that I hid from her. 1 other rose quartz, a little rose quartz heart. So anyway, but this one is a starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. It's a really pretty purple. This is a great little, yeah, she is. She took something else from me too. I can't remember what it was. She started to take my fire agate tower that I was gonna keep for myself, because she started to run off with that. And like, nope, that one stays with me, because I love crystals too. I know, I do too. This is the one that I was able to kind of keep from her. This is a really beautiful rose quartz heart. This one's got a lot of beautiful inclusions in it. If you can kind of see. So I was able to keep this one. So this one is a start bid at 8. Well, we'll just do 7. Start bid at 7. I can't get to the 8. So we'll do it. Start bid at 7 on the rose quartz heart. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Colette, I bet. Shoot, I had a really pretty a set of pearls, and Skylar's already got pearls. And she came through and she said she really wanted a pearl necklace. How's anyway, she ended up getting it. Awesome. Thank you, Colette. Colette is in at 7 on the heart. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 8 or above. But if not, we will call this one down to Colette's. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. They do. They'll go through. Um, and even my husband does it too. Which I saw, I was able to get the Galaxy Stone to where he didn't see the Galaxy Stone pendulum. So Karen, be lucky, feel lucky on that one. You'll take the purple one too. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Colette. Um, I had to hide stuff from these guys. So thank you. Because they'll go through and they will keep stuff. So, all right, let me write these down. All right, thank you. All right, so let's see what else we've got. And we got this little mushroom. Got a little jasper mushroom. He's teeny tiny. But cute. Well, I guess this is jasper. Honestly, it almost reminds me of cinnabar now that I'm looking at it. Um, it's I'm not sure. You guys can tell me. Oh, those are cute. Valentine's pocket hearts for Abby. That's sweet. That's awesome, Colette. That'll be a good little gift. I'm not entirely sure what this one is. You do have what looks like a little bit of a quartz matrix. It could be an agate. Um, it almost reminds me of cinnabar, because it's got the green and the red. But cinnabar is usually whiter, I thought. So, Jen, you might be able to shed a little bit of light on this one. If it's agate, jasper. No, it's not purple. I mean, it's not pink. It's more red. It's more like a brick red. Um, I've got some rhodonite slabs. And it's not. I don't think this is rhodonite. And like the little specks are green. Um, but anyway, it's a cute little mushroom. If there's any interest in the mushroom, and the little mushrooms is starting bid at 5. Agate. Okay, all right. So it is an agate. Um, yeah, because at first I thought it was a jasper, but it's not opaque. It's a little. It has a little bit of translucency to it. Um, so awesome. Thank you, Jen. So an agate, little agate mushroom. $5 on that one if there's any interest on that. So Sandra, okay. I've got Sandra first, at 5, and then Colette is, Colette, you would need to come to 6. Thank you, Jen. This is a good show to be here with all the gemstones. Um, so, so I've got Sandra at 5, and then Colette, if you're interested, you would need to come to 6. Out to Okay, all right. And then so Sandra's out, Colette is in at 6. And so we're going to call this one down for Colette. If there is any um so we'll call this one down, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. And okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you, Sandra, for your bids. Thank you, Colette. All right. All right. And then next, now these are drilled beads. Um, so I guess these were maybe once a part of a necklace, or they've been drilled for a necklace. When I looked these up, these came up dragon blood jasper. Yeah, you and me both, Colette. So these are some really cool beads. So we've got, looks like we've got 4 rectangles. So there's one. And then here is number 2. And then here is number 3. And then here is number 4. So 4 rectangles. Now these are stones, so you do have a few like little pieces of imperfections, but really beautiful polished, and they do have the drills. So there's 4 of the rectangles. So there's the 4. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the little squares. Look how pretty that is. So this one, from what I could find out, they call it dragon's blood jasper. I don't know if you guys can really see the colors really good, but it's a really beautiful green, like a hunter olive, dark olive green, and then you've got a beautiful red matrix through it. So really beautiful stones. If there's any interest, in this little bag, let's see here. What did I do with my little tag? Okay, so the little beads. So I've got 15 on the set of beads. If there's any interest on these, so it was 4 long and then 5 squares, so about 9 beads on these. And they're already drilled perfect. I see you, Roberta, and they're already drilled perfect to make something out of. So really great pieces. So Roberta, we're going to call this down for you. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Roberta. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful beads. All right, next thing we've got. This is, I think this is obsidian. Pretty sure that this is obsidian. As a matter of fact, though, let me check. Yeah, I think this is obsidian. You guys might be able to tell me a little bit. Here is this side where you can see a little bit more. You guys are not gonna be able to see the matrix on this. Sorry. Ooh, there you go. Now you can a little bit. I think this is obsidian. There's the middle part. You got just a little bit of a, well, that's an inclusion actually. That's an inclusion. But another little heart, if there's any interest on this one. I've got this one down as being obsidian. You guys might be able to um, tell me otherwise. But this one is a starting bid at 8. If there's any interest. I don't know. It could be onyx. It could be. I don't think it's tourmaline. Um, that's a little inclusion. That's a little. Not really a chip. It's just a little place. Looks like obsidian. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it looked like obsidian. So black obsidian. And you do have a little bit of, depending on how you put it in light. But anyway, it's really pretty polished. Maybe just a little bit of chatoyancy around this area. It's kind of hard to tell though. It's very highly polished. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one, Alright. What else do I have? This is a pretty pendant. And I will put a spring ring, or no, it's not a spring ring, it's a double ring. But I'll put a ring on this before I send it. But beautiful tiger's eye. Now this has got a lot of beautiful like satiny chatoyancy to it. But you do have this down here. Again, I don't think this is so much of a crack as it is just part of the raw stone. Because again, up here you got just like a little, I don't know, almost looks like a little druzy place, but another little place up here. So again, it's just part of it being the stone. But this has such a gorgeous velvety chatoyancy. It is really pretty. Beautiful blue tiger's eye. If there's any interest on this one. And what did I have on this one? Alright, so this one I had, we'll just do this one at 7. But like I said, I'll include a little ring on this if somebody wants to just go ahead and use it as a pendant. And so at least it'll have a ring on it. But it is really pretty. Really, really pretty. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 7. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 8 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. It is really, really pretty. Congratulations, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So yeah, I've got some like little sterling silver rings. So I'll put a little ring on that one. All right. So I love my stones. I love my stones. Now I still have a few things left. I don't know if there's any interest in some of these. But we'll run through a couple more pieces. And then I'm going to get back to some necklaces that we had in the last week or so. This is a piece of raw aventurine. Beautiful green aventurine. I think this is aventurine. When I Google Lensed it, I mean, I know you can't always trust Google Lens. Trust me, I know I can't trust Google Lens. But it's got so much of like a crystal, like a quartz crystal matrix or sheen to it. Like you can see some of the crystals up here. So I don't think it's chalcedony. Yeah, I don't think it's chalcedony. I think it's green aventurine. But beautiful piece of raw aventurine. If there's any interest on this one, and this is 5. But if you love crystals and you collect crystals like I do, like this is a great like little piece to add. And especially if like I love to use gemstones for props. Not that I really have much time to do it anymore, but like just going through and taking pictures of different things or different pieces of jewelry or stuff like that. Like if I really want to like do a showcase, like I'll use gemstones as props for stuff like that. So anyway, cool piece if there's any interest on that one. And alright, so again, like this is what I was talking about for those that like maybe make jewelry or make their own cabs. These are some pretty pieces of like slab stones, rough cut slab stones. So this is a bag of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, and these are rhodonite. So here's one you can see sort of like a quartz matrix, but then you've got like this really pretty pink. So beautiful rhodonite. So you've got 1, 2, 3, and then 4 or 5, like little slabs, that you can cut down and make like little cabs out of, if wanted to. Or you can make jewelry or do something with just the raw slabs. So if there's any interest in these, let's see what I have on these. Yeah, they would be. It would be cute, like if you had like a little fairy house, you could do something like that with the. Um, my daughter's been wanting to. At some point, we're going to build a little fairy home. But anyway, starting bid at 10. For the set, it's 5 slabs. If and again, it's one of those things where if you've got like what is it, a water wheel or buffer or something like that, where you can buff down and make cabs with. Like, think about how pretty that would be. These would be. Yeah, they are. They are. So, there is that, if there's any interest in those. And so then I have some for soda light too. And then I think I have some that are lapis. So those are the rhodonite ones. Oh, I do have a couple of little ones that are chrysocolla. Oh, I have a really pretty chrysocolla. Oh, where is that cab? I do want to show that cab. This is a really pretty cab. Where are you? Getting down to the bottom of the box here, so it should be around here somewhere. Did I not include it? It would be. It would. Maybe I don't. Maybe I've got it for my... Might be. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is absolutely a beautiful cap. And this, again, would make an incredible ring. Or incredible necklace. But this is a gorgeous cap. Look how beautiful this is. Now, this comes up as chrysocolla Shatukite. Shattuckite. Shatukite. Some kind of chrysocolla-ish. Esque. Chrysocolla-esque. Cab. It is 1 3/4 inches long. And then it is a little bit over. So I'm going to say this is 1 3/8 wide. But really gorgeous cab. If there is any interest on this one. And this one I've got at 15. If there is any, yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. Here is the back. It is flat back. Absolutely beautiful. That's just a little part of the stone. You got, actually, it might be drilled. I take it back. It is drilled. So you could actually go ahead and put a wire through it if you wanted to wear, like, this is set for you. I mean, it's already got the drill holes. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 15. Let me see here. Yep. So you could actually go ahead, if you wanted to make a necklace, it's already drilled. So you could go ahead and put this as a pendant. Look how cool that is. And this is just a little bit of fishing wire. So awesome. So Sandra is in at 15. Beautiful get on this one. Beautiful, beautiful. So we're going to count this one down. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, we will count this one down for Sandra. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. It is beautiful, and that's cool that it's already pre-drilled. So that would be, you don't even have to put a bezel. You don't even have to put a bail to it. You could just string it right on through if you wanted to. So that is awesome. Congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful stone. And so, chrysocolla whatever you, I don't know how to, I cannot pronounce things, guys. I just can't. I try, but I know I butcher things, and I don't mean to, and I hate that I butcher things. Oh, that's cool. Awesome, awesome. So, all right. Let's see. What else? Is there anything else in this one? All right, so these are also a couple of little raw pieces of Chrysocolla. And these are smaller. I think these are either Chrysocolla or Amazonite. I'm not entirely sure on this one. But here are these, and these are just raw cut pieces. So these are not polished. These are just raw cut. Now you could take some wire and wrap around it and make a neat like little pendant. Or you can clean them up or have somebody clean them up and make a cab out of them. Different things. But these are or stepping stones or neat to mix with some different ones and put around for like a um little pond or something like that. But beautiful pieces if there's any interest in these, and these are 5. If there's any interest in those. And let's see what else we've got. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 5 on those. So then we will count you down on that. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Awesome. Let's see here. What was I going to do? Okay. These are mother of pearl, and these are really neat. So technically, these are probably set up to be earrings. Although I really think that these would be. Um. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Sandra. That'll be cool. Um. These I think would be too heavy for earrings, to be honest with you. But you could do different things with them. I think these would be fun if you had like a sun catch, not, or yeah, sun catcher, or I don't know, something like that, and like wind chime is what I was trying to think of. Like this would be cool for like a wind chime, or like a bottom of a wind chime if you're crafty like that. But anyway, these are mother of pearl um pieces that are dyed and then have like this flower transfer. They do already have like the little holes here. But these are heavy. So I would not necessarily make these like I honestly started to make these into earrings, and then I was like, these are too heavy for earrings. So anyway, if somebody wanted the set of these, the $8. If somebody has some use for these or maybe have an idea, because you could definitely turn these into pendants if you wanted to. These would make really great pendants. Um, or you could do other crafty things with them. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Let's see. And I showed you guys the lapis. I do have some lapis, like raw cut lapis stones too. Like the rhodonite. So some of these are a little bit smaller. So if you did make a cab out of them, they'd probably be maybe a little bit too small, but maybe do something with them. I'm not sure. And again, like you said, like stepping stones or something like that, or some kind of decorating project. But anyway, so what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces And I'm just gonna, because some of them are small, I'm just gonna do a starting bid at 5 on these. But these are the lapis ones, if there's any interest. You do have some that have, I mean, it's the blue's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful blue. If there's any interest in these. So different, really different pieces, really different things. Like I said, it was all kinds of gemstones. All right. So that's that. Is there any interest in anything? Is there any request for anything? Would anybody like for me to go over some of the stuff that's out on the table? So we do have some neat stones. We've got J. King DTR, Fairy or Elven Crown, vintage Murano glass. Do have some more vintage Murano glass. Really amazing 4-strand of jade with a Kenneth Cole necklace. We do have this beautiful bad boy if there's any interest in this one. I could definitely run some of these back through. But if not, we'll move on to some other necklaces. Some of the different things that we had from last week. And we've got some beautiful amber. We've got some beautiful, beautiful coral. So let's see. So what we've got over here. So let's get back to some necklaces. The first one is going to be this coral necklace. And it is amazing. So I think we determined, after much research and everything, that this is apple coral. It is approximately 17.5 inches long. You can add links to this or an extender if you wanted to. But you've got sterling silver findings. Then you've got, 5 strands of absolutely beautiful apple coral. Let me see if I can focus. It is absolutely gorgeous sponge coral beads. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I have not seen, and in all my research and all my Googling, I cannot find, and through eBay and Etsy and all those different places, I could not find another necklace like this. With the small millimeter beads. This is absolutely gorgeous. So they call it apple coral, I guess, because they do look like little itsy bitsy apples. Because you've got one side that's a little bit oranger and darker, and then one side of the bead that's a little bit lighter. The other thing that came up too was like either orange coral, or pillow coral. But those are really rare, I think. So I'm gonna err on the side of this being apple coral. Because the likelihood of me getting one that's one of the rare ones is gonna be probably, but you never know. Um, who would have ever thought that I would have gotten a Tiffany's fur clip? So, rare things do happen. But anyway, I'm sticking with the apple coral on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, and it's just the color of the coral, but it is a sponge coral. Beautiful necklace. It really is different. It's really, really neat. What did I do last week? Was it, I think I did 65 on it. Let's just bring it down just a little bit. And let's do, hey, Leonore, welcome in. All right, so we're going to do a start bid at 58 on this one. How's it going, Leonore? Welcome in, welcome in. But beautiful necklace. I want to say it probably is around the 60s or 70s. Not entirely sure on this one. But it really is an incredible necklace. Really different. There's the clasp again. And then the beads. It's so well made too. And these, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful polish on these. And you can see you've got some different inclusions or imperfections. So you know it's coral. So it's really, really different. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. So awesome. Thank you, Jen. Jen is in at 58. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 60 or above. It's really, really neat, Jen. Really, really neat find. No, not until 5:30. You can have until 5 o'clock. I told you I wanted you home at 4:30, honey. So awesome. Thank you. And Colette is in at 60. All right. So Colette is in at 60. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 62 or above. Beautiful necklace. It's a really neat piece. Okay. Jen is in at 62. Okay. Oh, Bruce is in. Bruce is in at 65. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Colette, for your bid. Colette is out. No, I couldn't say that. I couldn't say that, Deborah. But it's definitely different. I definitely couldn't find another one like this one. So Jen is in at 67. Okay, so Bruce is out to Jen. Thank you guys so much. So Jen has high bid at 67. So then we will count this one down to Jen. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh. All right, so Colette is back in. Colette is in at 70. I just had to. I understand. I do. It's beautiful. It really is beautiful. So Colette has high bid at 70. Okay, there you go. So Jen is out to Colette. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for your bids, Bruce and Jen. Thank you guys. Colette, I'm gonna count this one down for you. All right. So let's try this again. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. There you go. Thank you, Colette. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is definitely different. Really, really neat. Apple coral. So thank you guys. Thank you, Bruce and Jen, for your bids. Um, thank you guys. All right. Let's see what else we've got. So in this bag. All right. So now this is a really beautiful necklace. But this one is on wire. It does have a little bit of a lag to it. And this is amber, but I do feel like this is reconstituted amber, because it is very sparkly and you've got a lot of sparkles and inclusions in the amber. But that being said, it really is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then you've got gold filled findings. So if I remember correctly, this is 14. I think it's 14 over 20. Let's see if I can find the little. It's so hard to read. Yes, so 1-4 over 2-0. So 14 karat gold filled. And I'm just gonna do a drop on this one. But I guess I need to get out the black lights. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you, thank you. Yes, definitely. And I always forget to say it too. But Leonore's got it. But yes, you guys that have channels, please do make sure to share your channel, Jen and Bruce and Colette. Anybody that has a blue wrench, you can share your channels. So you guys know that y'all can share it anytime. So this one is 12 inches drop, so about 24 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful amber, and then you've got like the little gold filled beads in between each piece. I tell you what, let me move my little stones over. And anybody that needs an elven crown. Alright, let's do this. I've got 2 amber necklaces. So I'm going to go ahead and do the black light so you guys will be able to see everything with the black lights. Alright, so here's the first one. Alright, so this is the first amber necklace. This is the one that we're on right now. So you can see beautiful, beautiful amber. And you can see that yellowish, greenish tinge to it. It's not wanting to focus. There we go. So beautiful amber on that one. And then let me go ahead and show the other amber. The other one is the dark one, the dark Baltic amber. Ooh, I just blinded myself. Alright, so then here is the dark Baltic amber. This one is the one with the raw chips. So beautiful, beautiful amber on that one. Alright, so that way you guys can go ahead and see that. I was wondering if there was anything else that I needed to show. Or could show with the... Ooh, look at the mother pearl. Look at that. That's cool. And that's the J King. So anyway. Alright. So let's see here. Let's see. Alright, cut that one off. And cut that on. Whew. Okay. Amber. And now I can't see. Like my eyes are like, I don't know. Whew. I got my eyes. I don't remember where I started off on this one. But anyway, it is 14 karat gold filled findings, and then you've got like the little gold beads in between. Absolute beautiful, beautiful amber. I think I said this one was approximately 24 inches long. It is, I guess, heat treated or reconstituted because you do have all these extra specks in it. But beautiful polished amber. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 48 if there's any interest in the amber. Really beautiful necklace. There is just a little bit of lag, but it really is a really beautiful piece. If there's any interest on the amber. Okay. And then the other one I've got, now this one I call vintage or more vintage. This one is raw amber chips. So this one's not reconstituted. This one is that one is on wire. This next one is on thread. And it is hand knotted. But it is a vintage necklace, or I feel like it is. But it's absolutely beautiful. So it's dark amber. And you can see there's the thread. But beautiful, beautiful amber chips. And you saw it react in the with the black lights. And then the length on this one, so this one is approximately 13-inch drop, so about 26 inches long. But beautiful, beautiful amber. If there's any, I mean, yeah, beautiful amber. If there's any interest in this one. And this one, we are going to do a start bid. Sorry, start bid at 42. If there's any interest on the amber. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a really beautiful deep color. Really, really, really pretty. And I love amber anyway. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then this next one, this is 30 inches. Now this has a silver tone fish clasp. It is silver tone. It's not sterling silver. I want to say it's probably brass. But there's the fish hook. But then these are threaded, and then they're hand knotted in between. But beautiful. I guess this is nephrite jade, but beautiful jade necklace, 30 inches long. These beads are just absolutely incredible. I love this. I think the color is absolutely beautiful. It is like a dark spinach color. So absolutely beautiful. Make sure you guys can see. All right. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. 30 inches long on that one. I'm going to do a start bid at 38 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful jade necklace. So, and that's how it would hang down. No, the clasp is not sterling. The clasp is not sterling. I feel like it's brass, or silver tone, or silver over brass, maybe silver plated. But no, it's not. This is not sterling. I don't think. I tested it and it has a brassy um tone to it, so I didn't even apply acid. Yeah, it's got a brassy tone. Like when you do the scratch, it's all you can already see like the brass undertone. So I didn't even test it with the acid because it's got the brass undertone. So, but beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Um, there is that. Let's see what else we got in this bag. All right. So then these are some like little gemstone necklaces. So like these are just like little miniature beaded, like mini beads. Um, yeah. Now see that would be pretty. Trying to think. I don't know that I have anything. I do have some cloisonne beads, but they're spoken for. I mean, they're part of a project. Like they've got to go with a necklace I have in mind. Um, don't know that I have any other cloisonne. Be pretty with like a little cloisonne pin. I just sold my cloisonne pin. It's a good thought. That's an interesting thought, Jen. I'll have to look and see. I can look and see and maybe see if I can find something by Monday. Or at least something. I know I've got like a really cool cloisonne pendant. Um, I've actually got a couple cloisonne necklaces too that has a pendant that would be pretty on it too. I don't know. I'll have to look and see. Let me see what I can come up with and see if I can put my hands on some of the cloisonne stuff for Monday. Because you're right, that would be really pretty with some with cloisonne. This one would be that are knotted. Let's see. We got the amber. That are hand knotted. My pearls are gone. I think I've sold all my pearls. Let's see what's in here. Oh, and I do have Hattie Doss earrings, by the way. I don't know. Did I too, Jen? I think I might have sold everything. That's not hand knotted. No, those aren't actually hand knotted. Think about the jade's the only thing that I've got right now that's hand knotted besides the amber. Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out. Well, no, I take it back. No. I take it back. I do have one. Huh. Who knew? And I don't know if anybody's interested in it, but it's a really pretty, it's a very cold stone too. Alright, so hold off. Let me put this over here. This one has, this is, I mean, I don't know if anybody's interested in it. It's Highlight. But it is 16 inches long. There's no clasp. Beautiful Highlight beads. And this one's hand knotted. But beautiful, beautiful beads. So I do have this one. Gemstone. It's really, really pretty. And it's Highlight, but it's still a really pretty necklace. Starting bid on that one would be 10. You know, nothing to break the bank or anything, but they are pretty beads, rounded beads, and hand knotted. So there is that one. I think that's about the only other one that I have besides the jade and the amber. And then I've got like the little mini beads. So it does. It really does. And then it's got that really pretty gray matrix to it. This is a little miniature stone. Now these aren't hand knotted. But these are like little itsy bitsy mini gemstone, multi gemstone. I think this one's 16-inch drops, about 32 inches. This one I've got starting bid at 15 on, if there's any interest on this one. And this one's got amethyst, carnelian, agate, tiger eye, quartz. So different beads on that one. And then this one is approximately, this one's not hand knotted either, but it's a nice long one. So this one's 17-inch drop. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No, I have not seen that many. So this one's over a little over 17. So 17 and a half. So this one's about approximately 35 inches. And this one is black onyx. If there's any interest on the black onyx. And that one is also at 15. What did I just knock over? Oh, here's another box. Let me see if there's anything. Let's see. I think I sold everything. I had some tiger's eye. I did have some amethyst. I know amethyst is really popular right now. Maybe sold the amethyst too. Yeah, I had some tiger's eye last weekend. That sold. I had a really beautiful, yep, you sure did. You did, Sandra. The beautiful tiger's eye that was hand knotted. Yeah, that one was really, really pretty. Nice length, too. Oh, I do. I have a lapis. You're trying to bundle? I got you. This is a lapis one. This one's hand knotted. Now, this one does have sterling silver findings and little lapis cha-cha beads. But these have all different kinds of, like, really pretty lapis beads. These are hand knotted. Look at that. I love this necklace. And then you come down and you got the little cha-cha beads here. So then there's also this one. And this one has a starting bid at $35 on the lapis. I don't think I did have a strand of amethyst, but it was chips, and I might have sold it because it did have sterling silver in it. Yeah, it's not in one of my more recent boxes. So, alright. It might be kind of it on those. I do still think I had, but I don't see it right offhand. So that's why I said I think I probably sold the amethyst. And my pearl stash is pretty much completely depleted. I need to buy some more pearls. I do have a pearl necklace, a really pretty pearl one. It is not hand knotted though, but I will bring it out if I can find it now. So then I've got this really pretty freshwater pearl necklace. This one's got sterling silver beads and findings. This one is 16 inches. But there's the sterling clasp, freshwater pearls, garnet, and like little sterling silver beads. This one is 16 inches. Don't remember exactly what I had on this one, but I would do start that one at 28 if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so that's kind of it on some of the necklaces. Now, I do have, let's see, what else do I have? I do have a couple of Honora pearls, but these aren't actually hand knotted. But these are still really pretty Honora pearl necklaces. This one is the one with like the copper or bronze tone metal beads with the champagne colored freshwater pearls. Sterling silver findings. This is Honora. This one is 18 inches. So I do have this one. If there's anybody interested in this necklace. And this one is going to be, I don't know, I've lost all my like little tags. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at, whoops. Nope. There we go. 30. If there's any interest on that one. And this is another Honora one, 18 inches. Sterling silver findings. And then you've got the 5 strands of red suede leather. And then you come down to your dyed freshwater pearls. And then you have like little silver spacers. I guess technically these are hand knotted probably in between. But then you've got like the little silver spacers. This is really pretty. This is very festive. I kind of thought this one looked like Christmas ornaments, to be honest with you. Um, but I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So we're gonna do this one. Also, um, at 30, if there's any interest on that one, and that one's also Honora. Okay. All right. So that's all over the place. All right. So that's a lot of different necklaces. Um, Is there any interest on any of those? Anything that you guys would like for me to run again? Yeah, definitely, and just let me know. Um, Definitely let me know. You know how to find me. So, and you know I'm always open for offers and bundles too. So, but anyway, so those are some of the necklaces. Now I do have several pairs of Hattie Doss earrings. If there's any interest in those. And I also have some brooches. So we're right here at 5 o'clock. I know T is on. So please do, check out T's channel and please feel free to, hop back and forth. But see if there's any interest on anything, I can recap anything. And like I said, I do have some vintage things. We haven't even touched sterling, although I really don't have much new sterling. But I do have some really pretty sterling. We've got brooches and we've got Hattie dolls. So if there's anything else that you guys are interested in, let me see. So some of the different brooches, just to kind of show. And then if there's something that you guys want me to run, just let me know. This one is the Marcel Boucher brooch. Poodle, gold tone poodle with rhinestone collar. Absolutely amazing piece. Really, really, really great condition. This one is the Boucher brooch. So I can do that one. This one is the really cool collectible Elzac brooch with the ceramic fish body and the lucite fins. These are very collectible. I think from the 1930s or 40s. But Elzac, I think they were out of California maybe. And did the ceramic fishes with the lucite fins. So that's available. Got some really pretty rhinestone brooches. Very, very shimmery. So there's that one. Here's another one. These are all prong set. These two are prong set vintage brooches. Got a really neat Leisner thermoset brooch. Beautiful blue thermoset leaves. What else is in this bag? Okay. No cloisonne. Your what?
My nail glue.
I do not know. You're not going to put nails over top of your blue nails, are you? Huh? No, you just got your nails painted. That would be a waste. I have not sold that one. No, that one's still available. Yep, that one is still available. Sweet little necklace. Apologize, it kind of got to the bottom. Okay. All right. Sold to you. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So sold to Karen. Pretty little necklace. So thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. So I'm going to go through the Heidi Doss earrings, and you guys let me know if y'all want me to. I'm just going to show them, and then you guys let me know if you want me to run them.
Oh, it comes with nail glue.
Oh, well, good. So we don't have to hunt for the other.
And we don't have to go anywhere else.
But why don't you wait until your paint starts chipping? You just got your nails painted. If you you're going to ruin that. And then that would be kind of like a waste of painting your nails, if that makes sense. Just wait. Just wait. I promise. Think about it. Think about it. You just got to paint it. I know the group would agree with me. Right, group? See, the Turtle Crew will agree with me.
No, I'm not the turtle crew.
Oh, you're part of the Turtle Crew.
Whoa.
I thought you were the CEO. All right. Here is. Oh, I know, right? Thank you, Sandra. Sandra says she likes the blue nails the best.
She hasn't seen it.
Well, you want to come over here and show everybody? All right. This is one pair of Heidi Doss ones. All right, so here's Skylar's blue nails. Look how pretty they are. See? Say pretty. They are really pretty. They did a really good job on it. Yeah, you can see. You want to say hello, everyone?
Hello.
See? And Sandra said stunning. A little sassy. She's flipping her hair. She did a little hair flip. All right, she wants to show what she wants to put on. So here's the nails that she wants to put on. But I think she needs to wait just a little bit. Just give it a day or two until Sandra says hello, by the way.
Hi.
So those are pretty press-ons. But I think you need to wait for these to start chipping just a little bit. Once you see these start chipping, then go for it. Go. When you do yours, I'm going to do mine. I got some press-ons for Christmas, my Christmas stocking.
I'm kind of jealous because I like the shiny.
See, that's right. See, Sandra said save them for next weekend.
And then
those are mine. She's jealous because they're real pretty red. And she wants the red.
And they have the shine to them.
Yeah, they do have the shine to them. Tammy said hello.
Hello, everyone.
All right, Heidi Doss earrings. So here's one pair. You guys, if there's a pair that you guys want me to run, just say stop, Beth, and run them. But these are, discount prices. We are talking well under market value. So I will. We're talking like, I've got these priced now at $30 or less. Just depending on the pair. Oh my gosh, your laptop just crashed, Tammy? Oh, goodness gracious. I am so sorry. So, all right, so there's one pair. Yeah, my computer is not working. So I've had to confiscate my daughter's. So yeah, one that she her grandma, grandpa, grandparents gave her for Christmas.
And I adore that thing like my own child.
Well, yeah, and it's great because you can study online now too. Yeah. Instead of it crashing the computer. All right, so here's another pair. These are beautiful. So these actually have like pink rhinestones and sort of champagne rhinestones, and then the faux pearls. These are clip-ons though. The other pair were Omega. These are clip-ons, but her clip-ons are actually really comfortable. I've tried a pair on, and I really like them. So beautiful earrings. So there's this pair. Again, I can run any of these. This is I'm actually, and I tell you what, I'm just gonna show one. So this is another set. Beautiful sort of lavender pink rhinestones, heart clip-ons. So I'm just gonna show one, but I do have the pair, obviously. Oh, you missed the Omega backs? Okay. Alright, let me show those. And I tell you what, I'll go ahead and run these. So these are a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on these. These are chock full of beautiful pink rhinestones. If there's any interest on these. But these are the ones with the Omega back. And all the stones in these are accounted for. But look how absolute. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Sounds delicious, Karen. I'm going to come to your house. I'll be right there in about 8 hours. Or 10 hours. I don't know how long it would take to get there. But beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. So Karen is in at 30 on these. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so any other interest, we're looking at 32 or above, but if not, we're going to count these down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. I couldn't type in the right thing. Like, I kept trying to type in sold, and I kept, like, pressing different letters. But anyway, it's hard to get to my numbers. But thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, beautiful Hottie Dolls. And so those were pink, rhinestone, and 30. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we've got. These are also Omega backs. These are the ginkgo leaves. Now even secondhand, these things are outrageous when I was going through and doing the comps. But anyway, these are really pretty if there's any interest in these. And these are, like I said, these are Omega backs. These have like gold rhinestones and then red rhinestones. But anyway, that's how you would wear them. Beautiful ginkgo leaves. So these, so if anybody wants me to run these, I can. Again, I think these, I would do these at 30. But like I said, her earrings are going to run 30 or less. So the bigger ones, the fancier ones, like the real big ones, are going to be 30. And then some of the others will be less. But anyway, they're the ginkgo ones. If anybody wants me to run those. Now these would be, these are her more simpler ones. These are post earrings. But these have absolute beautiful rhinestones. Look at the flash on these. So you've got sort of like a magenta. The smaller champagne studs for 24. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. Yes.
When are you gonna buy me a Samsung pen?
When I can, honey.
Yeah.
All right. So these are the. Okay. So that's these. I had these for 24. So I'm going to call these down. So these I had up for 24. These are her little studs. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yep, that's it. You got them. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. All right. And so that would be the same thing on the red ones. If anybody wants the red ones. All right. So the 24, so that would be the same thing for these, the red ones. These would also be 24. So if there's any interest on these, um, so these would be a starting bid at 24. And these have like little magenta ones over on the side. And then this is like almost like a raspberry red. But beautiful post ones if there's any interest on these. And these would also be the 24. They're her more simpler ones. But beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. And then these I'm gonna bring down. I think I had these higher too. Because you can I actually, so when I was going through and I was researching these, I couldn't find the red ones, but I found the aqua stone ones, and they still have the aqua stone ones available for sale on HSN for like 130 something. I can't remember if it's 134 or 139. So brand new, these things are like expensive, like 130 some dollars. But of course, I mean it's still secondhand, but I mean, her secondhand is still, the market value is still way up there. These are gorgeous. These are probably one of my favorite pairs. And because I love the red. The red is just spectacular. But then you've got the clear baguettes. So these are going to be 30. If there's any interest on these. Absolutely beautiful. Very classy. Very elegant. Yeah, they're a lot on eBay too. They are. Yep. So I just don't like, I don't know, I just don't like to deal with eBay. I like Etsy, but Etsy's a slow sale. Um and they fee you to death too. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. So those are there if there's any interest in those. These are really pretty. These are also clip-ons. These are really fancy. These are really, really pretty. Look at these. Look how that shimmers. Okay. There's the clip-on. So I could run those if there's any interest in those. Yeah, they are. They're really pretty. These would also be 30 if there's any interest in those. Came down a lot on those. Those were right around 45 when I first started. These are Omega backs. Now these are really sweet. These are really, really, really sweet. These are the pink bows with the faux pearls. These are Omega back. And these actually have a room, like if you had like one of her charms, to hang a charm from. But absolutely beautiful, bow and faux pearl. Okay, so those are there. I can run these. Let's see, I ran both of those. These are really pretty. These are also Omega backs. These are really pretty purple. So this is like a purple, like petal flower with a purple bloom on the inside. And then you've got like green rhinestones for the stem. But these are also Omega backs. But look how pretty these are. I love this. I think this is really, really pretty. So I can run these. Again, beautiful purples. Beautiful rhinestones on those. So I can run those if there's any interest. And then some of the others had two pairs of these. These are really cool. So these are omega backs. And this one is the anchor. The ships are the nautical ones. The ship wheel and anchor. So the ship wheel is like blue rhinestones with red. The anchor is clear rhinestones with red. Beautiful earrings. So there's those. And then I've got two pairs of the next one. One missing a rhinestone and one not missing rhinestones. So the one missing a rhinestone would be lesser price than um the one not missing a rhinestone. But the one that's missing a rhinestone is missing one from like the bottom section. It's not this one. This one's got this set I have in my hand has all the rhinestones, but it's like missing one of those, but it's from the bottom. So you really can't see it when you wear it. But anyway, so there's this Omega hoop with the enamel, and then you've got the really pretty rhinestones. So I could run those with or without the mistake. And then, or with or without the missing stone. And then the last pair that I've got are the eggs, or I'll call them the eggs. And these are clip-ons. And then here's the egg. These are very classic. So this is lucite, I guess a lucite, or acrylic, some kind of lucite, or some kind of, I guess, plastic, celluloid, something. And then you've got all these rhinestones. But beautiful egg. It would go on your ear like this. Okay, so I can run those. Again, different price points, but all under $30 or under. So if there's any interest in any of those, I can run any of the other ones. Okay. Anything else that you guys would like to see? I was looking through kind of trying to see kind of what else we've got. I do have some more gemstones and some more beads that I will try to get ready for Monday. I just couldn't quite get them all ready for today. But I do have a few more bags to go through. So to recap, I guess, Murano glass, beautiful J. King DTR. This one comes with matching earrings. Nothing, no, but anyway, this one does come with matching earrings. Honora pearls, another Honora pearl, freshwater pearl, and lapis. There's a lapis one, freshwater pearl. We've got this really incredible piece of jade and serpentine. Really cool piece if there's any interest in that one. We've got some beautiful, beautiful amber, dark Baltic amber, and then this really beautiful, I guess reconstituted amber necklace, but still amber. It's still absolutely gorgeous. Look how pretty those two are layered together. Really nice. Those actually lay perfect together. Some other like little gemstone necklaces that are fun to do different things with. Beautiful howlite necklace. If there's any interest in the howlite. Underrated stone. It really is a beautiful stone when it's by, I know that they take these and they dye them all the time to make like a faux turquoise or faux red jasper or something like that. But in and of itself, it really is a beautiful stone. When you do it naturally and of course with the beautiful gray matrix to it. So that's there if there's any interest on the howlites. And again, this one is the jades. Beautiful, beautiful jade. If there's any interest on that one, spinach jade. And of course, we went through Hottie Dolls and we went through the gemstones, and we still have some beautiful Venetian Murano glass necklace. There is that one. We've got bracelets to match, and we've got brooches, and we've got gemstones. We've got cabs. Um, we've got pendants. We've got bracelets. So is there anything else that you guys would like to see or would like for me to recap on? I'm just going to bring this down in case if there's anything down here that you guys are interested in. We've got our like little figurines, pendants, beads. So this is a really neat set of beads if anybody needs any beads for any kind of jewelry or craft project, something like that. This one is also like, this would be really cool kind of mixed in together because I feel like they're all some kind of jade. So there's those beautiful cabs. We've got our fossil cabs. If there's any interest, we've got our Dalmatian Jasper cab. Some beautiful stones. Azurite Malachite cabs. Labradorite cabs. Kyanite blades. Elven crown. I don't know. We had all kinds of different things. I told you guys it's going to be all over the place. That's what it is, I guess, with the turtle shell. You never know what I'm going to have. Like, ever. Like, I never know what I'm going to have. And, uh, you never know you never know. Never, ever know. So any requests for anything? Alright, before I let you guys go, let's do, our giveaway. Our fun little $5 giveaway. You guys know the drill. I am going to ask something, and I will type the word, or I'll let you guys know what it is I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't run this one. Well, let me just throw this up there and see if there's any interest. This is like a gold-plated or gold tone, neat little pendant. Yeah, that is Howlite. There's no clasp, but beautiful, hand knotted Howlite. It really is a beautiful, beautiful stone. Hey, Christy, good to see you. Welcome in. So the Howlite, it is, let me get the length on this one. So right at 16-inch drops, about 32 inches. Yeah, so those are amber beads. So this one is a starting bid at 10. And this is, hey Katie, welcome in. So this one is Howlite. And this one is a starting bid at 10. 32 inches, hand knotted. If there's any, but it really is a beautiful polish. Really beautiful beads. Okay. And you got that beautiful gray matrix. So, awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we'll call this one down for Sandra. All right. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. There we go. So sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Next one. All right, so the ambers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they probably would. I would imagine so. This one is 24 inches, I think. Approximately 24 inches. Yeah, I think that would be a great combo. Yep, I agree completely. Yeah, so no, I'm sorry. This one is approximately So 16. This one has about 12.5 inch drop. So we're looking at approximately 25 to 26 inches long. But this is the one that's the reconstituted amber. But it does have the gold filled, 14 karat gold filled clasp and little beads. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful amber. So this one is going to be, where did I have it at? I think I had them at 38. This one is at 38. Starting bid at 38, I think. I think that's what I had on this one. Yep. Yep. So I think I had that one at 38. And then same on this one. This one is also, this is the Baltic amber. This one's not reconstituted. These are raw amber chips. This one is on thread, whereas the other one is on wire. Okay, all right, I will. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in this one is also, I think, I can't remember what I did these things at. I'm gonna put down 38. I'll go with 38. If I said something lower earlier, I'll honor the lower price. But anyway, this one is the one on string and hand knotted. These are vintage chips. Whereas this other one is on wire with gold tone findings and gold filled findings and gold filled beads. But this is the constituted 48. Okay, 48. Thank you, Sandy. Well, there you go. Merry Christmas. I'll still honor the 38. If anybody's interested in that. I could not remember to save my life. Um, the metal. I know. I couldn't remember. I know. I could tell my blood sugar is getting low. The metal one, was it this one, the Kenneth Cole one, or was it the metal freshwater pearl one? I know, right? Oh, the metal and Murano glass. I see. Now, let's see. I can't remember what I had on that one. Let's see. I know I brought it down a little bit than what I originally had on it. No, that's the hand knotted one. Let me see. Yeah, I can. Anybody happen to remember that one? By chance? Okay, well, let's just see. Let me just, was it 65? I don't remember it being quite that much. I was gonna do 65 on the orange one. And then I brought the orange one down, I think, to like 50 something. Because it had a little chip in the glass. Oh, here it is. 38. I had 38 on that one. Yep, this is the one I had 38 on. Well, alright. So this one is 38, and this is absolutely beautiful though. The gold tone is actually in really good shape. You know how a lot of times you get like vintage gold tone items, and they start the yeah, the orange one I brought down. I had originally 65 on it. There was one I had 65 on. Maybe it was this one. It might have been this one because this one's more vintage. I can't remember. This one and the orange one had the higher comps on them. But I still try to bring them down. Um, Let me get a length on this one for you, Deborah. But yeah, this one was 38 on this one. And this one is 16-inch drop, so about 32 inches long. This is just absolutely spectacular. And it's just like little gold tone links. But then the glass is absolutely beautiful. And you get all these different colors in the glass. And then you've got like this copper goldish tone glitter. And then, like I said, the links are actually in really good condition. Um, so really nice necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is the 38. Um, it's actually marked. Let me see something. Oh, okay. Somebody did a scratch test on it. Okay. I didn't because it's. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, would somebody put in 38 for me? I could not get to my chat. If somebody will put in start bid at 38 on this one, if there's any interest, we'll do the starting bid at 38. So that's there. Um, I can't get to the S&B. There you go. Thank you. Starting bid 38. That's a starting bid. Thank you, Sandra. All right, and then this next one, I think these are like little jade chips, like little jadeite chips, from what I could figure out. But then this one, gold tone, it's just a neat little cross pendant. If there's any interest on this one, and like I said, I called this one crushed jade. So this is going to be, if somebody put in the start bid for me on this one is going to be a start bid of 5. If there's any interest on the little cross. So, so start bid 5 on this one. If there's any interest, I can't get to my numbers. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, I did have one. I don't know where it is, but I did have one at one point. I may have sold it or I may still have one somewhere. But yeah, I have seen one before. I've had one before. I can't remember if it was sterling or not though. I think I had it set aside for me to test for sterling. But then it's in one of my boxes, so I don't know where it is. I don't think it was sterling though. I think that's why it didn't make its way to my sterling tray. Um all right. So, we are going to I think we're just going to keep it simple. All right, so we're going to do our like little giveaway. $5 giveaway. Um Oh, that's awesome. That is great. Congratulations. Oh, that's right. And I wanted to show you guys this. I don't know Christy, I don't know if you're still in here. But this was one of my little finds from a few weeks ago. Um anyway, this is my little fish. This is my 18 karat gold fur clip find. I may have missed Christy. But anyway, this one is Tiffany and Company. For those of you that are interested, I am going to, um, well, you can see there where it's signed Tiffany and Company, and then it's 18 karat gold Italy. It is, I think, right at 12.2 grams of 18 karat gold, and then it's got the little Tiffany diamond for the eye. Anyway, at some point this week, I am going to take this bad boy and get it appraised. I've already talked to the appraisers, and I'm gonna take this one and get this one appraised. And then at some point, it's gonna be open for offers. What I'm probably gonna do is just do a video of just of the fur clip, and put it up for offers. But yeah, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. And like when I first got it, like I thought it was just gold filled, because it definitely looks different than your normal like gold plated or gold fur clip or brooch. And so I was like, oh cool, it's a gold filled piece. So I was like, that's cool. But then when I got to doing comps on it, it started coming up pieces that were 18 karat gold. I was like, there's no way. And like I didn't see the Tiffany and Company tag or mark at first. But then when I got to looking at it closer and lifted up the like little clip part, or the prongs, I saw the Tiffany and Company, and well, don't you know, I think I did probably 10 flips. So anyway, I'm gonna take it and get it appraised. And then at some point I'll do a video, and then I guess open it up for offers. Um I don't know. There's not really too many options around where I live as far as how to sell it, but we will figure that part out. Yes, I sure did. I did, Christy. I had never like I have some good finds sometimes, but that find was a that was it. That is a true statement, Tammy. I think that is true. I think we're meant to find, well, for whatever reason, I think we are meant to find what we are meant to find. Um, I don't know. Some pieces just call at you for whatever reason. Yeah, I know. I know. They are, yeah, yeah. So it's, the only thing is like, I don't know, like, there's nowhere to really sell it around here. Um, like, we really don't have a place to sell. Um, we have an auction company or auction house, but they mostly deal with, like, we have, like, I don't want to say farm, but they do deal with a lot of just vintage and farm and estate clear. So, I don't know. It's just, we don't have a lot of stuff like that around here. I could, oh, no, I have an Etsy store. I could sell them on Etsy. I hate doing eBay, but at least eBay you can do the authentication guarantee, um, which that's nice. That's helpful. Um, but I'd really prefer to either sell it to somebody I know or sell it to somebody in person. Um, I don't know. We'll go. Definitely not Macari. Definitely not Macari. I can't stand Macari. I'll buy on Macari every once in a while, but I do not like Macari. Uh-uh. Anyway, we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. So you guys know the drill. It is for no, and I buy from Macari every once in a while. But there's you're really restricted on what you do, and the fees are stupid, outrageous. Um, and even buyers have to pay fees now to buy on Macari, which I think is, I don't know. I don't like Macari. Um, all right, so let's see. We are going to do so. All right, so the giveaway $5 Turtle Cash. YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with my channel, or the giveaway. Does not guarantee, is not liable for, all that good stuff, all that good disclaimer. There's technically no monetary value. It's a $5 discount. Yeah, I've had a lot of bad experiences with Macari, and the problem is, and that's, um, yeah, probably once I get an idea of what price I want to put on it, and once I get it appraised, I'll kind of go from there and do a video, and reach out to a couple of people that I know have shown interest, and kind of go from there. Um, that's kind of the game plan. So I know a couple people want me to wait till um, a little bit later in the month, which I can do that. That's fine. Um, so we'll see. It's just an incredible find though. So you never know what you're gonna find in the wild or wherever. You never know what you're gonna find. Ever, ever, never, ever know what you're gonna find. Because I even found some other like really cool things. Like this was a really cool find. The Elzac. It just depends. Anywhere it oh wow. Oh yeah, see? Yep, yep. Because they refuse to compensate. Yep. Yeah, see that's I bought last year I bought a lot of sterling silver rings and earrings. And when I off of Macari and when I got it in, half were sterling, half were not sterling. Now, I mean, I got it at a good price. So I still able to sell like the good rings. And I mean, I've even sold some of the like not sterling rings because they were gorgeous stones. But I was still able to make my money back on it. But I left them negative feedback. Um, because always check your sterling. Always check your sterling. If you're gonna say it's sterling, check your sterling. Um, I'm learning that on gold too. Always check your gold. Because you never know when you might have 10 karat gold, 14 karat gold, or if you're lucky, 18 karat gold. um, yeah, I would be furious. Could you not do I can't I don't could you not do something through Macari to get your money back? I probably could have, but I was going to be able to make my money back anyway, so I let it go, but nothing. Gotcha. Let's see. Now eBay offers buyer protection, but doesn't offer seller protection, and I've run into that. Now Etsy does both. That's why I like Etsy more than any other platform. Besides YouTube. YouTube works perfect. So, because I mean, if there's ever any issue, everybody's like really great about working through things. Oh my gosh. 1960s Italian vase. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I'm sorry, Deborah. Yeah, but you shouldn't. Sometimes you shouldn't have to do that. And like USPS grounds, like they still offer, with the shipping, $100 of insurance. Of course, you have to go through rigmarole and claim it and all that good stuff. But um, yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Okay. So rabbit hole. Let's do the giveaway before I lose people. All right, so I'm so sorry I'm not creative tonight. Um, so we are going to just guess a number, and I'm gonna type in the word go, and then you guys can guess. It is going to be a number between 1 and 50. All right. Yeah, I know. All right. So, it is going to be a number between 1 and 50. And I need to type in my chats and go. So, number between 1 and 50. Oh, there we go. All right. The first one I see to 45 is Karen. So, Karen, congratulations. Congratulations, Karen. Okay. We got it. Congratulations, Karen. You're the first person that I see to 45. Awesome, awesome. Congratulations. What did I do with my little tag? So, yay, congratulations. All right. Yay. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for participating. Hey, Yippee. Welcome in. All right. All right. Congratulations. Thank you, Karen. All right. So, let's see here. Anything else that you guys would like to see? Or anybody new coming in, would you like a recap? There's a lot of different things out on the table. Um, and we have gemstones, and we have, I don't know, we got all kinds of stuff. We've got crystals, we got gemstones, we got J King, we've got amber, we've got Murano glass, we've got brooches, we've got Hadidos, and we've got a really cool. Alright, so here's this little guy. The little fishy's gonna go over here for a little bit. Somewhere. He's gonna go back over there. Alright, so we've got a really cool elven inspired or fairy inspired. Reminds me of Loki inspired crown. But it does have rutilated quartz. Beautiful rutilated quartz. So that's there if there's any interest. Murano glass, pearls, lapis jade, Kenneth Cole, brooches, amber, we're going to set it back here. So amber and more amber. J King, this one has matching earrings. Well, anyway, beautiful mother pearl necklace. Then we've got beads for jewelry making. We've got cute little figurines. We've got azurite malachite cabs. We've got labradorite cabs, kyanite blades, obsidian hearts, ocean jasper, tumbled stones. We've got a cute little doggy. We got a cute little owl. We got a cute little wizard. Some kind of like serpentine jades. Pendants. It does have drill holes, so it can. You can put wire through it. Let me see. Let me test it. There's nothing worse than getting cabs in, or ones that are supposed to be drilled and they're not drilled all the way through. But anyway, that one is. So there's that. So that's there. And then, of course, this one's the serpentine and jade necklace. This thing's so cool, guys. It really is fun. But this is an 18-inch drop. It is too short for me. Believe me, I did try it on because I love this. Like this, I think would look so good with a big sweater. I don't know what it is I like about really big chunky necklaces with like shoulderless sweaters, or like strapless, like maxi dress or midi dress or some kind of strapless, because I feel like, I don't know, that just kind of, not that that acts as a strap, but it just kind of takes the place. I don't know. I love that. I love the look of something like that. With a strapless or shoulderless sweater. Um anyway. So that's what I have out here. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Any other requests for anything? I know the colors are beautiful, and it's a golden jade, and then serpentine jade, and then nephrite jade. So it's beautiful jades, and then you've got like the gold tone metal flower, with the bead, a metallic coated bead. So, so anything else that you guys would like to see? Any requests for anything? All right. Well, listen, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for spending your Saturday with me, and we will be back on Monday. I've got some more, like I said, I've got more gemstones that I'm going to go through and get ready for Monday. I didn't quite get everything done, but it's more beads, more raw stones, more tumbled stones, so some different things. So I'll get those ready for this weekend. I mean, for Monday. And we'll just be back on Monday. Got some more fun things. And um, anyway, if you guys do watch on replay, if you see something that you're interested in on replay, or if there's anything that you'd like to make an offer on, please feel free to email me. And of course, my email is up at the top of Jot, and you guys know how to get me anyway, know how to find me. So please feel free to email me. But again, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. It's been a lot of fun. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Don't forget tea is on. Um, and don't forget, Christy is going to be on. Awesome. Thank you, Katie. And don't forget, Christy, Leonore, thank you for coming in. And good to see everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Don't forget, Christy is on Monday, and then Jody's going to be on next Friday. Got Jason on Tuesday. And then we've got, Bruce and Dennis Monday and Thursday. Jen is on tomorrow and um, Tuesday. Karen's Montreal, I think, is on tomorrow. There's so many wonderful people, so many great resellers out there that are on. So please feel free, or please definitely check out everyone. So anyway, I hope you guys have a great week. I love you guys. Thank y'all again so much. Mwah. See y'all Monday.